recording. Start streaming. Oh. So, what's up? I'm Fromo. Gonna play some Hyper Fighting and Super Turbo today, like I usually do. Alright, now I think I got the show going. Ooh. I think my turn's up next, so I gotta get ready to play. Gotta make sure I'm in the zone. That I'm all warmed up and everything. Oh, looks like we lost somebody. As we had a 4-man lobby before, yeah, I got knocked to the back of the line. Which is unfortunate, but it's okay. I think a 3-person lobby is plenty. Whoa. I'm gonna shock him. I thought he was gonna go behind me. I thought Tatsu carried him far enough to cross me up like. Ooh. I tried to up ball. I should have just blocked. What was he doing? Is he trying to push me into the corner? Ah, no up ball. Well, I gotta watch out. Feel like I'm near dizzy. It's okay. It's alright, though. I managed to survive. Oh, we got our lobby filled out now. Mr. Mention, shout out to you. I know I've played you around over the years. Well, not played you around, but I've seen you around and I played you. Hey, what's up, Mention? Glad to see you in the chat. Ooh, good reaction. Super K and Fight K2. Yeah, I was on here last night and I was saying how much I miss Super Cade for playing Hyper Fighting online because Hyper Fighting runs really poorly on Fightcade. I screwed up my setup there. I had an idea in my head, but when it came time to execute, my hands failed me. Ooh, I like that dash under. Yeah, maybe we should ask Damdai if he changed anything in Super K to make Hyper Fighting run better. Because I think Super K was based on Final Burn, like Fight K and GGPO, right? Ooh. Oh. I gotta focus here. Ah, no up ball. Oh shit. Good shit, eggs. Oh, what's up, Ethan? How you doing, man? Losing a boxer in hyperfighting in 2020. Well, Nana Banana here, aka Eggs and Bacon, knows what he's doing in this game. So I didn't really know much about boxer in this game till I guess I probably saw him use him. He knows all the tech. He's got some sick combos too. Can I do a video on how to do Blanca's electricity so quickly? What's up, Canada KOF? I mean, I could kind of show you right now because I got my stick here. Whenever I cross somebody up, well, I'm like, this button's not gonna do anything in here, is it? Nah. Yeah, so I just go like that really fast. Eggs changed his name. No, actually, he told me last night that this handle is actually his girlfriend's PSN. And hopefully this lobby's not broken. The lobbies in this version of the game tend to crash and break every now and then. Oh, anyway, doing the Blanca corner roll and electricity stuff is a little harder in hyper fighting, just because of I feel like the input for electricity is a little harder, and then I feel like Blanca recovers from the Blanca ball sooner than he does in Super Turbo. So unless you're far enough away from the corner where you have enough time to buffer it, it's like you just gotta pound the shit out of that button to get it to come out. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know if you mentioned. Are you actually playing? If you're still listening, so I can't see what's going on. Yeah, it almost seems like in this game when Blanca gets when the ball just stops, it seems like he has 0 recovery frames or close to it because he's just stopped. Okay, you are playing? Cool. I'm sorry if I distracted you. So how are you guys all doing today? Got any big plans for Wednesday? And today is Wednesday, right? It is, yeah. I have not lost my mind yet. I'm getting there, but not quite yet. Zoom happy hour with friends. I guess you get to see people's faces, at least, even if they're not in person. Oh shit, TJ with the burrito rain. What's up, fam? Hey, so I don't remember who was all here yesterday when we were talking about fast food, but one of you told me Culver's had some godlike mac and cheese. I think it was Cochise that told me that. So I went to Culver's today and got the mac and cheese. I hate to say it, but I was not impressed. They were okay, but I've definitely had better. I've even had better fast food mashed potatoes. So feel free to opine on that if you guys would like to. Oh man, am I not gonna get to watch any of these guys play? I might. Well, I guess I'll see what happens after I play. Maybe it'll resolve itself by then. Oh, was it mashed potatoes or mac and cheese? I thought he said it was mashed potatoes because that's what I went and ordered. I'll be quite upset with myself if he actually did say mac and cheese. Boston Market is the best fast food mac and cheese. It's been a long time since I've had it. I don't think I can have. I don't think I have a fair opinion on them. I used to think KFC mac and cheese was godlike. I used to get that shit almost every day when I was in high school with some of my buds. But I had it again sometime in the last year, and I could hardly even taste it. Just felt like liquid air on my tongue. Well, it tasted like liquid air. Or liquidized, kind of gooey. And speaking of whack mac and cheese, There's this place here in town called Zen Burger. Maybe you Arizona guys have heard of it. It's kind of like a hoity-toity burger place, but they have mac and cheese as one of their sides. So one of the last times I was there, I ordered that, and when I got it, it was just like fucking Kraft Blue Box mac and cheese for like $5 for like a tiny little bowl. Uh-oh, am I not gonna get to play? Oh. Oh, man. This isn't good. Oh, let's try it again. Because, can't accept. Gonna relog. Okay. Maybe I'll just reset too. I'll make a new lobby. You guys come crash it. You made some homemade mac and cheese a week or so. It was hella good. Yo, you should share your recipe with me, because I know I say it, so I'm probably not going to do it, but I kind of want to learn how to cook more things during this whole isolation and quarantine thing. So I can't really do much other than like scrambled eggs and super basic stuff like that. And if you could get a side of Kraft Mac for 50 cents, that'd be godlike. Yeah, like that would be a very acceptable price for that. Let's see, maybe I should send out some invites. If this invite screen will show up. Alright, who we got? So you send one to eggs. Maybe I don't have you on my friends list, Mincer mentioned. I'll see if I could send you a friend request. I'll send one to him since he's playing. You're in already? Oh, sick. Okay. Cool. Let's try it then. I almost went to Super Turbo. Are you gonna hop on to Canada KOF? Alright. You might want to make haste because this room might fill up.
Round one, fight!
Oh, I thought that'd put me closer. Yeah, I think does every character disappear for a second when they get air thrown by a claw like that? It's like Blanca just vanishes into the void. Wow, that might have been a whiff punish.
Round two, fight!
No, I went to ST mode. I wanted to cross them up. Oh, shit. What? Oh, man, how did that just miss him entirely or not grab him? These hitboxes, man.
Three, fight!
Oh, I might be dizzy. Oh, good bait.
You win!
I'll read that message off screen. Alright, let's see if we can all play with each other. Oh, crap, I forgot to enable spectate. Because it's not on by default. Why, Capcom? Why? Oh. Is this not going to happen, Eggsy? Okay, well, I'm able to play Mr. Mention this time. We'll see. Oh, I forgot you played Honda. I don't like this matchup. Yeah, like, I feel like Blanca still loses this matchup in this game, but it's definitely not as bad as it is in Super Turbo. Backed out for the stream. Imagine being a Honda player. There's nothing wrong with being a Honda player. I mean, I think being a Honda player is better than being a Super Turbo Claw player, if you ask me. Those guys are the scum of the earth. Ooh, good headbutt. Oh, wow. I went right into his hands. Honda is real good in this game. I mean, in my head, I could definitely see it. What? Ugh. So, Eggs, what would you rate this matchup if you had to put a number on, or if you had to put numbers on it? Ugh. If I had to guess, I'd probably say it's like 7-3 for Honda, but probably not much worse than that. Blah. Hey, got hit again. Oh, that's what you think it is, 7-3? This headbutt doesn't need a down charge. What? Oh. I almost forgot to spectate again. Glad I remembered this time. So his headbutt doesn't need a down charge, so... Oh, the room's full? I'm sorry I can't have a KOF. Maybe we can rotate these lobbies out in a little bit. Get some fresh blood in here. But feel free to stick around and hang out with us, man. PS4 takes so long to load. Oh, it does, man. And I imagine you've experienced how long it takes for it to load Street Fighter V, right? How sometimes it feels like it'll take 10 minutes between turning on the system and getting to play or start a match in that game. That shit is beyond whack. Only on release, luckily. I feel like they've made it a little better since... Oh, the loading time's a little better since it first came out, but they're still pretty bad. You got it before Season 2. Oh yeah, because Season 2 is the one where everybody started hating the game, right? So it seemed like a lot of people thought it was at least okay when it first came out. But then everyone just started hating on it by Season 2. Now people are saying it's good again with the latest season, but I'm not buying that shit. I still think that game's whack. So I don't think they could do anything to that game to make me want to play it. Can Honda still go over low tiger shots in this game? I haven't really been paying attention, so I don't know if it's happened already. But that really helps him out in Super Turbo in this matchup. I'm assuming he does, since Eggs keeps throwing out those high tiger shots. I'm kind of surprised those hands didn't do more chip damage. Oh, wow! That foot-to-foot contact. I think that would be technically maintaining the physical distancing if you're going feet to feet. I know I've played this guy, this Daniel Farrar person before. I don't know him personally though. Oh, I happened to mention. Taking a break. Maybe you had to go take a leak or something. This jab headbutt is a good anti-air. I mean, it's still pretty good at ST, but I imagine it's even better in this.
Round one, fight.
Ooh. Nice grab. That was a lot of damage. That kind of surprised me. The damage in this game often takes me by surprise. Oh, what's up, Nate? Hey, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Always like seeing you, even if it's as brief as this. Yo, thanks for the follow, Al Nimbus. I appreciate it. So old school Street Fighter 2, hell yeah, man. This is as old school as it gets. The Honda struggles versus Fireball characters. Well, you know what Honda should have? He should have a jab headbutt that breaks fireballs. Think about that. I think that would make him unstoppable. Ooh. Oh, what's up, Paper Cut? Ooh, I might be dizzy. No. Now I'm dizzy. Thought that was gonna happen like 10 seconds ago. Paper Cut, do you have a PS4? Or do you just have your Xbox 360? Good trade. Ooh. No PSA. I think never got into the franchise. So you never even had a PS1 or a PS2 when you were a kid? I find that hard to believe, sir. Oh, thanks for the bits, man. I appreciate it. Usually Zangief spinning pile drivers are so satisfying. No, they kind of are, honestly. The way you just slam the other person's head into the ground and then the whole screen shakes. Yeah, Capcom did a good job of making it like really satisfying to get those. Yeah. Oh. Oh man. Got away with murder that time. See, the last old new system you had was a Dreamcast, and you bought it after it was discontinued. Well, I mean, that's a pretty good system to end on. So it's all been downhill from there, am I right, guys? Ooh, thanks for the follow, Madao412. I appreciate it. See, your friend had a Pandora's box. You'd go over and play it. How's the emulation on that, by the way? Because I've heard... Oh, and Tyler with another burrito train. Oh, you're on the phone, mention? Okay. Emulation on Pandora's box is pretty smooth. Ox Adventure, isn't that a... Oh, that's a PC engine and oh, was not expecting that, Dizzy. What am I playing on? We're playing on the PS4 Street Fighter Anniversary Collection. The emulation on this is pretty good. I feel like the speeds... Well, I guess I can't say that for every game, because I'm really only experienced with the Street Fighter 2 games on this, but the speeds are a little off. Like, they usually run a little fast, but the input lag isn't too bad. And it runs pretty smoothly overall, so... I think overall it's pretty good. Though the options for the net play leave a lot to be desired. Luke's Balls AZ. What's up, Jeff? How you doing, man? Hope you and your family are staying safe in these crazy days. See, TurboGrafx was what was called in the States. Oh, look, this cheap, yeah, this cheap ass Blanca. I don't know if you guys know, but Blanca's actually like bottom tier in hyper fighting. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. He's actually really bad. He's probably worse than he is in Super Turbo. Try to hit that with my medium punch. No up ball, but it's okay. You doing good, Jeff? That's good, man. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I mean, I'm not going... well, I wasn't working anyway, but yeah, I'm just hanging out at home, trying to flatten the curve, as they say, or do my part in doing so. I was hoping that would hit him, because I felt like he was close to a dizzy. Uh-oh, now I'm dizzy. Mashing for the win. So you got the same one on PS4. I've been playing a lot of Alpha 2. Yeah, I liked Alpha 2 a lot when I was a kid, but I never, like when I was a kid, I knew nothing about being good at fighting games, so I never learned any of the high-level strats in that one. And unfortunately, that game doesn't see much competitive play these days. But I'd like to mess around with it sometime, because it seems fun. And I definitely really like the presentation in that game. Look at that cheapness, good lord! How could such a bad character be so cheap? Capcom thought Blanca was super overpowered, but they didn't give him any cancel combos in Champion Edition. Oh yeah, well, I think in CPS1, the only normal Blanca has that cancels is the... Does the Rock Crusher headbutt thing still cancel in CPS1? Because I know in Super Street Fighter 2, that's the only cancelable normal he has. They didn't know about his... Oh, Capcom didn't know about his Link combos back then? Only close strong. Okay. So not even the headbutts, just close strong. Oh, I'm dizzy. Ugh. Now, that slide was a little more active than I was hoping it would be. I gotta make this count now that I'm in. Ah, crap. Almost. Good shit, Mr. Mention. The close strong cancel is basically useless because of the normal command. Yeah, I mean, you'd have to get really tricksy if you wanted to try and combo with that consistently, so I can't imagine it's really worth trying to go for, unless you're just trying to style on somebody to get in their head. Random balls for the win.
Round 3, fight!
I wasn't expecting that the electricity to hit him. He must have not realized he was still getting chipped by it and tried to punish it or something. Yeah, electricity is really good in this version. It's like in Super Turbo, pretty much every character can punish electricity with a sweep if they block it, or maybe even other things too. But in this one, I'm not sure anybody could block a properly timed, meaty electricity. Claude's so shit in this game. He seemed, well, Aches has shown me the light. Like, Claude definitely has a couple tricks up his sleeve at least. Maybe not enough to, you know, improve his lot in life, but he can squeak out a couple wins here and there. What's a hard matchup for Blanca? Depends on which version of the game we're talking about. If we're talking about Blanca in this version, Hyper Fighting, I think the only match that for him that seems like it's really hard is Honda. I think Guile might be hard for Blanca too, but I don't think I have enough matchup experience in this game to really say. In Super Turbo, like, but in Super Turbo, almost every matchup is hard in that game for Blanca. Like, the only matchups he indisputably wins in Super Turbo are T-Hawk and Zangief. And actually, I think I'd put Dictator on there too. He beats those three indisputably. And then he has, like, even-ish matchups with Guile and Ken. And actually, I think he goes even with Cammy too. Then everything beyond that is might be worse than 6-4 for him. Everything might be 7-3 or worse after that. Blanca kind of sucks in Super Turbo. Honda's a beast. His overhead fierce chop is such a good anti-air. No, it really is. And even if he doesn't need to use that, he could just use his light punch headbutt. And that'll beat just about anything else. Oh, was that a light kick into the uppercut? I'm not sure I've seen that before. At least not with our boy Saget here. With his Thailand's funniest home videos. Oh man, I wasn't sure that was going to connect in time. I was afraid I was going to need an uppercut in there. So got stand short cancels the stuff and the hyper fighting on the first hit. I did not know that, sir. You want to get one of those arcade sticks for PS4, but you're not sure what brand is good? There's a few of the brands are pretty good, actually. I guess it kind of depends on what your preferences are. Like, I don't know if you're involved with your local community, but if you are, you should just try and use other people's sticks and see what you like. But me personally, I usually go with Hori sticks. Like, I usually like their cases and layouts more than the other ones. And I think after that, Kwamba's okay. I'm not really a fan of Razor sticks. Though with the Hori, the one caveat to them is they use their own like joystick and button parts. So if you're picky about that stuff like I am, you'll probably want to swap them out. Because the ones that Hori makes on their own feels kind of gross. You have a Razor eggs and bacon. I mean, if you like it, then there's nothing wrong with that, but I'm just not that big of a fan, honestly. I screwed up. It was a gift. You don't have experience to say what's good or not. I mean, you can't complain about getting a stick for free. Oh, eggs. I forget if you answered this last night. Do you prefer? Are you old school mentality enough to prefer hat sticks, or do you like Sanwa sticks more? Well, I'm mashing too many buttons here. Should have just been blocking. So I wanted to get that headbutt out as an anti-air, but that one's not very good in this version.
Round 2, fight!
What's up, Toshin? Let's see if I could just run this timer out for a little bit. Oh, good reaction. So yeah, I had at least 3 VLXs off cam, fully modded with a Brook Universal Fighting Board. Well, I've actually got a Universal Fighting Board and a Retro Board in the stick I'm using. And I actually do own a VLX, but I'm not sure I really like using that one just because of how big and bulky it is. I definitely don't like taking it to events. I know, like, even carrying a smaller stick like the one I'm using can be trying enough. Or carrying around all day. You're looking to get an MAS stick to fix that? That's cool, man. Oh, you can't play on American anymore? Gotcha. Yeah, the Hori stick that's all white looks pretty cool. I think all their sticks look pretty cool. Is that the new Fighting Edge, or they got something else that's all white now? It's the one I'm using, kind of one of their older ones. This is a Real Arcade Pro, like, standard edition, Sumitsu edition or something. Uh-oh. The game picked my character for me. Do I have room for one more in the lobby? Oh, we're actually playing on PS4. I still like hopping on PS4 just because it's easier to find games with people. Because if I want to play on PC with the patch, I have to make playdates. And then if people who don't have the patch try and play, it'll desync the game. Sorry, Jeff. I think the lobby's full. The lobby here is full, but if you still have the game on PS4 and all that, you're welcome to try and find yourself a spot. Which VLX? It was the black one they put out for PS4, I think in 2015 or 2016. I guess I could show you guys next time I'm not playing. Yeah, Jeff, I think I'm going to try and get a PC lobby going tomorrow night. I'll spread the word out, make sure people have the patch and all that. So I definitely want to try playing the patch with more people. In case you guys don't know, there's a patch for the PC version of this Anniversary Collection that lowers the speed setting for Super Turbo, which makes it a little more playable online, because it runs way too fast as it is, and you can't change the speed like through the game itself. That's a Hori Real Arcade Pro 4. Oh, I wonder if that's like the same case as the other Hori I have. Yeah, I guess next time I get knocked out of line, I'll do a quick show and tell for you guys real quick. Oh yeah, yeah, there's a patch for the PC version. Then the guy who made it said he's going to publish an updated version this weekend. It's so hard to do Geese Lair with just the controller. Oh, what? Since you only have like the face buttons and the shoulders, yeah, that would make it kind of hard. So I could have like a panel of buttons all on your lap, so you could just slap them all at the same time. Invite Sebastian. This quarantine has him being a delusional Mario 64. Oh, Ultra Combo. Has he been streaming that? Yeah, he was in my chat the other night, and he was saying that I should stream Mario and get like 10 times as many viewers as I usually get. Yeah, I'll have to see if he's been streaming that though, so that'd be funny. See him do those backwards long jumps. What I think about Killer Instinct? I've never really been a fan of the franchise, honestly. And I only played the new one for about 5 minutes before I reached that conclusion, so you might want to take my opinion with a grain of salt. But I thought that game felt a little too much like Street Fighter 4, which I wasn't very fond of. Uh-oh. Oh. Got away with some cheese. I still need to work on my up ball setups. So I find they whiff a little too often. Just paper cut, you just destroyed a frozen pizza. It's burnt and uncooked at the same time. How does that happen? Oh, hey, there's a spot open in the lobby if you guys want to rush in. Tough Cookie Love says, I hear Blanca got bear buffed in the Born 2 SPD's rebalance patch. Yeah, I think you were asking me about that the other night, right? I still haven't tried it out. I'm pretty sure I have the ROM in my Google Drive, so maybe I'll stream that. See if there's a way we could. Is there a way to play it online? Like, could I just use it as an unsupported game in Fightcade? Blanca is based in the ROM. Yeah, because I know you could do unsupported games on Fightcade with just like some simple backdoor shenanigans. Then you played it with Mega Man Paper Cut. What they do to Geef in that game, that ROM, did they make him actually good? Hey, what if Geef, instead of having to do a full 360, he just, for the SPDs, he just has to do a half circle? Wouldn't that be sick? I want you guys to think about that. Oh, wait a minute. I think I discovered something one of the last times I was playing. I feel like I could play this matchup like it's Dictator and Super Turbo, where once I get one grab, I could just keep jumping at him, and he has nothing, and he has no way of getting out of it. I want to give Canada KOF a second to hit spectate. Well, I guess he can watch the stream, so that's not a big deal. He doesn't hit spectate. What about Marvel vs. Capcom 1? I only played that game when I was a kid, so I don't think I could really have an honest opinion on it. But I do like all the arts and graphics in pretty much every CPS2 fighting game. I think Capcom did very excellent work back then. Is Die Hard a Christmas movie? It does take place on Christmas. But does it... I'm not sure it has any Christmassy themes. Like, the movie could take place on New Year's and be pretty much the same movie. Or Easter, for that matter. But I do like watching Die Hard during Christmas, during the Christmas season, so I guess that's what really counts. I guess it depends on your criteria for what makes a Christmas movie. Doesn't Lethal Weapon also take place on Christmas? I think it kind of does, but I think that movie takes place over the course of several days or maybe a couple weeks. So, like, Christmas is just, like, background stuff. Well, I could have kept walking under that high fireball. Oh, good shit. Good shit, Eggs. Alright. I guess I'll show you guys some of my sticks. Oh yeah, so this is the Real Arcade Pro 4. I got a black one though, not a white one. Well, I like the stick, I like the layout on it. And it's got good spacing between the stick itself and the buttons. And it's kind of wide enough when it's on my lap so it doesn't slide around, which I like. And then here's my DLX. See, I can barely even get the whole thing to fit on camera. This thing is a beast. Yeah, the VLX is pretty nice, but it also comes with a premium cost, which may or may not be worth it depending on how much you like it. I'm pretty sure I bought this thing new, like, around the time it first came out. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Feels good. It's not too heavy on my lap, but I'm kind of a bigger guy, so it doesn't bother me. And like I said, in all of Hori Sticks, they put their own like joystick and buttons in there, so that's what this had. So I swapped them out with the LS32 for the stick, and then your standard Sanwa buttons. Now this stick is heavy. I would guess it weighs like, I don't know, maybe 15 pounds, 20 pounds. Stick is great, but it's a real backbreaker. That's why I never take it anywhere. So I'd hate to take it to a major and have to carry it around for an entire weekend. But maybe when I become pro esports, I can have like a stick caddy, and they'll just carry my stick around for me. It's a paper cut when you're the best Blanca and GGPO. Back in the day, you rocked a pair of Brazil Nike Air Force Ones. That does sound sick. Maybe I should get a pair of those. I should see if I can find those on eBay and represent. VLX is indeed very sexy. It feels like you got a whole like arcade cabinet panel on your lap. How's the joystick feel? Well, this is like I said, I put in a different one, so it's one I already know I liked. So I think it feels very good. And it's like with the layout, it's at a decent enough angle where I feel like it doesn't like mess up my motions too much. But then again, I play Blanca, so I don't really have to worry about that. I just need to be able to do straight lines. Yeah, it's like Tyler says, the sticks that Horde includes on their controllers feel a little looser than like Sanwa sticks that you'll find on like Quambas, and I think Razer puts Sanwa parts in theirs too. And Tyler, the VLX broke one of the straps in your bag. I believe it, man. This thing's a beast. This thing can break all the bags. Oh, this is the VLX. Let me try not to whack myself in the head with this thing. See, it's like almost like a boombox. That I should just walk around like this. Except I'm not playing music, I'm just playing video games. The dragon is just as big as Eddie. I haven't played on a dragon, so I can't say if I like that one or not, but it looks pretty nice. I have heard of people having problems with the opening mechanism on it. Well, not maybe the opening mechanism, but the clips that keep it closed. Because the top panel on that stick flips open so you can replace the parts. But apparently, whatever parts that hold it open or hold it closed are pretty fragile. So one of my friends here in Tucson actually had to go through like 3 months of customer support just to get replacement clips, just to keep his lid closed. Neat. Paper cut, you like the way of the dragon? I mean, I do kind of like heavier sticks, because sometimes with these smaller sticks, I have, they tend to slide around in my lap if I'm sitting down. Especially if I'm trying to flail and mash like a scrub.
Round one, fight!
I think Eggs told me last night that the only character that can punish Blanca Ball is Boxer in this game. So I'm definitely going to abuse the fuck out of this move. Whoa. That air grab. Mass sticks or tanks. Like, those are made out of wood, right? They look kind of like old like Dynamo or Big Blue panels. Cool. Gotta concentrate here. Gotta make sure I win this round. Oh, I'm dead. Lost the round. Sim can punish the Blanca Ball too, depending on position of the stage with standing fierce. Oh, yeah. No, I have seen that. I want to say that should work just about anywhere on the screen, right? Or do we have to be closer to the corner for it to work? It's rare to see the Vega throw in ST. Yeah, maybe did they change the button it's on in Super Turbo? Because I feel like in general they usually put the air throws on buttons that also have really good normals. And Dawson does have to be closer to the corner to punish the ball. Word. The box is smaller. The box on the Dawson's fierce or on the Blanca Ball? I'd assume Dawson's fierce. The Blanca Ball should have pretty good priority in this one. Oh, Vega's air throw. Gotcha. Yeah, because I did notice that I was like 3 character widths away sometimes when I was getting thrown out of the air. Speaking of bad matchups, I feel like this matchup really sucks for Zangief, just like it does in Super Turbo. And it plays pretty much the same too. Like, I just keep Geef out, and he has to hope he can catch a lucky break, get in, and then SPD me to death.
Round 2, fight!
Oh, I tried to do an ST combo. My brain's going back to what I know. Oh, Zangief's SPD range is a lot bigger in this one than it is in Super Turbo, right? So I'm pretty sure I've seen that grab from places where you couldn't grab an ST. Stage is the same bathroom that Harry Potter found out about Tom Riddle from that ghost girl. That reference is not connecting with me because the only Harry Potter movie I've seen in its entirety is the one where Dumbledore dies. So you'll have to explain that one to me. Or maybe I'll just have to go watch some Harry Potter and do my own research. So when Harry Potter was coming out, I thought I was too cool of a kid to get into it. I thought that shit was for squares and nerds. And it's cool if you guys like Harry Potter, but I don't know. I guess I need to watch the movies or read the books before I can have an honest opinion on it. And Tyler, you're the right age for Harry Potter. I mean, I should have been too when that stuff was new, because that was coming out in like the late 90s, and I was born in 87, so I feel like I should have been at the perfect age for it. But I watched the Street Fighter V anime. Yeah, I've never watched the whole thing, but I've watched some chunks of it. Like, I think the last step, the farthest thing I can remember getting into it is the one where I think Ryu goes to jail and he meets Sagat in jail. I've got the whole thing. I think I have the whole thing on DVD, and so I guess I should finally watch it sometime. I thought it was a neat show though. It had its own interpretation of all the characters and everything. And I mean, I guess that was back before the Street Fighter lore was as well established as it is now, so they got to play around with things a bit. I hear my doorbell going off. I wonder if I'm getting a package or something. Hopefully it's not the feds knocking on my door. Ooh, those pokes. They're so fast and long. Am I more of a Lord of the Rings guy? I think Lord of the Rings is just okay too, honestly. I saw the movies, of course. And I tried reading Fellowship of the Ring before the movies came out. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of got bored. Thought there was a little too much sing-songy. Hey, what's up, Fleedle-Deedle? Thanks for the follow, man. Oh, it is burrito time! Tyler and TJ with the assist. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead again. Good shit, Mr. Mention. But yeah, I thought the Lord of the Rings movies were okay. I don't know if I really like it enough to rewatch them every year, go back and read the books. Let's see. Oh, more talking about Street Fighter V. Ryu gets arrested for having drugs in his bag. Is that what happened? This has been a long time since I've watched any of it, so I don't really remember Street Fighter V very well. Lord of the Rings is the best trilogy ever made. I'm trying to think of another trilogy that could top it. I'm not sure I could think of one. I mean, I guess the go-to in that argument is Star Wars, but you really only have the original trilogy that's good. And even then, Return of the Jedi is just kind of okay. It's good, but it's not like super great like the first two Star Wars movies are. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you saying, Tyler? You saying that Star Wars sucks? I mean, if we're talking percentage-wise, like, there's only 2 good movies, so overall, I guess the argument could be made that Star Wars sucks, but, yo, Star Wars and Empire, those movies are still sick. Ryu and Ken are at the airport, and someone plants drugs in Ryu's bag, so he gets arrested and tortured. Oh, man. Yeah, that sounds harsh. Did they ever find out who did that to Ryu? Oh, that was after they started getting involved fighting the drug syndicate, right? With Fei Long and the movie production and Chun-Li's dad's dojo or something like that. Oh, Tyler's only seen Empire in the original trilogy. You haven't even seen the first Star Wars? Well, I gotta say, if you guys want to go back and watch the original Star Wars movies, you gotta get the despecialized editions, where they take out all the special edition stuff that Lucas has been adding since the 90s and trying to get it to a form that resembles the original theatrical releases. It's pretty sick. How about the American Street Fighter cartoon, where Guile's the leader of an international crime fighting organization and Ryu and Ken are like Beavis and Butthead? I liked that cartoon a lot when I was a kid. I don't remember what was on. I think it's probably Saturday mornings, but yeah. So I'll just say I got up every Saturday morning to watch that cartoon. That was on USA, I believe, along with like the Mortal Kombat cartoon. And I think they even had a cartoon based on the Problem Child movies, if you guys remember those. Some really crappy children's movies. Sharknado 1, 2, 3 is the best trilogy ever. I actually haven't seen any Sharknadoes. I'm glad you reminded me of that, though. I think I need to correct that sooner or later. The new ones just flow better if you binge all the Star Wars movies. I don't know. I'm not a very big fan of any of the newer Star Wars movies. Like, I thought that first one of the new trilogy, what's it called? I don't remember what it's called. That first one, Episode 7. I thought that one was okay for what it was, but I have no desire to ever see that movie again. And these last two, I don't know. I thought they were pretty bad, honestly. The movie is the best Street Fighter adaptation ever. You don't want to hear otherwise. I won't argue that, man. Raul Julia in that movie is sick. He's easily the best actor to ever portray M. Bison. You ever watch old school 80s WWF wrestling? I watch old matches every once in a while. Like, I was really into wrestling when I was younger, but I didn't get into it until the Attitude Era. But some of those old matches are fun, like, Oh god, what's that famous one with Ricky the Dragon Ricky the Dragon Steamboat and Macho Man, right? I remember liking that one. I definitely like old school 80s WWF promos, because I feel like the guys they have these days, they have technical ability, but they just have no personality or charisma. So it gets kind of boring to watch. Street Fighter 2, the animated movie, is actually pretty decent. Oh yeah, that one's pretty good too. Like, the story isn't too great, but the production values are pretty good. And the fight scenes are all pretty well done for the most part. Oh, what? I wanted to grab you. Uh-oh. Oh man, this matchup is brutal. So they killed all the old main guy characters and replaced everyone with girls. What? What the fuck happened? Yeah, my screen just blacked out for a few seconds. Are you guys still with me? Can you still hear everything? It's back on now. I don't know what the fuck happened. Yeah, I have no idea. I noticed the light in my room kind of dim too. Looks like it's working though. Can you guys still hear the game? Am I into Darkstalkers? I never really played them that much, but I think all the character designs and graphics are really cool. I rented the Night Warriors on the Sega Saturn when I was a kid, and now I've got Vampire Savior on the Sega Saturn now. So I think I would like to get into Vampire Savior if more people played it locally. I'm not sure I'm too interested in playing that game online though. Papercut's gonna go play League of Legends. You do that, man. Have fun. You play some League of Legends. Yeah, TJ really likes it. Vampire Savior. Anyways, even though I don't know that much about the game at a high level, it's always fun to watch, if only because of how great the animations are. Next time Igloo's in here, talk to him. Oh yeah, because Igloo's one of the best in the country at the moment, huh? Yeah, shout out to Mr. Igloo. Vampire Savior is like Turbo 4 and Geese Stage. Is the game really that fast? From what I've seen, it does look fast, but it doesn't look unplayable fast. Is Hyper Fighting more balanced than ST? That's what people say. I don't know if I really have enough experience with the game overall to really comment on that. I think people try and say the tiers are at least more compressed, even if it still has some really unfair matchups. Eggs and Bacon might be able to answer that question better than I can when he's got a moment, because he knows his shit when it comes to this game. Vampire's fast, but it's not 8 stars and SNES Hyper Fighting fast. I guess that just shows you how little I've played the game if I can't even say how fast it is. Oh, one of these days I want to get a Darksoft mod on one of my CPS2 games, so I can have access to all the games on one board. Counterpick! Surprise counterpick! See if this works for me. I'm sorry, Mr. Mention, but I really don't like playing Honda as Blanca. See if my shitty Ryu can get this job done. I try to take a step forward. Tyler doesn't like Ryu being top tier. I think Ryu should be top tier in every Street Fighter. I think that should be the mark of a good Street Fighter. What's up, Ramen Skate? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't know if this counter pick is working out for me. I'm still getting kind of fucked up. Hey, what's up, Uncle Dolan? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I did not want that uppercut. Ah. Oh, I should have done the heavy uppercut. I think that would have been active long enough to hit him out of that jump. Uh-oh. I think I could still win this, but I just need to start playing well and not sucking. Whoa, good jump. Oh, I tried to cancel that into a fireball. Good shit, Mr. Mention. Ken is really good in Street Fighter. Yeah, Ken is really good in Street Fighter 3. He can't really play like a typical Shoto style in that game though, just because of the parry. The parry negates fireball play almost entirely. Which I got on the shelf back there. This one over here. Oh, on the top I've got a couple box games and collector's editions and stuff. And then on the shelves beneath that, it's just all music CDs. I don't really have anything like too rare or valuable. Because a lot of those box ones are newer games. But yeah, let's see. I think I got Banjo-Tooie up there in the box. Final Fantasy 2 in the box. There's another N64 game up there. I think it's Majora's Mask. The Blanca Flag is cool. Which way do I need to go to show you guys? A couple of my friends got that for me. I think it's sick. What kind of music? I'm a pretty big metalhead, so it's like those are all pretty much just metal CDs of various kinds. Though I haven't really been buying too many CDs the last few years because I just, stream or download everything. But if I do like an album enough, I'll support the band and pay for it. Or pay for it directly, I mean, because I pay for, Spotify. So you were playing Resident Evil 3 last night and the PS4 couldn't handle it. It turned off on its own after a few hours. It sounds like you might have to take that thing apart and spray out the dust. That might help, but... yeah, man, that's why you gotta go PC. PC, the good old PCMR, if you guys know what I mean. You want to find Ride the Lightning on vinyl? That is a good album, and it would be cool to have like a... was Megaforce the one that first printed that album, or were they already on Electra by then? So I want to say Megaforce did the first pressing of that one. I do have some vinyl too, but they're mostly just newer releases or reissues. But those are in another room, so it's nothing too cool. What kind of metal or bands would I recommend? I can tell you some of my favorites. Most of my favorites tend to be a little older. Like I like Old Slayer a lot. I like Merciful Fate's early stuff. Venom's first few albums. Like I'm sure you probably know like all the more I guess mainstream or popular bands like Iron Maiden, Judas Priest. And I haven't really been keeping up with new releases last few years, so I can't even tell you like what's new and fresh. I guess one kind of newer band I really like a lot, they're called Titan Blood. And if you like blast beats and like very cavernous productions, I think you'd like them. They have a new album that, well, I guess it's not that new anymore, but they put out another album last year, which I still haven't listened to much, but yeah, I like everything they've done up to now. Vinyl, what am I, a hipster? There's nothing wrong with, you know, listening to music on a superior format. Or I'll put it in the chat. The Titan Blood is not for the faint of heart. And I also do kind of tend to lean towards the more, like, really heavy evil stuff. So that might not be up everybody's alley. Though, what kind of metal bands do you like, if you do like any? That might give me a little more perspective to make some recommendations for you. Eggs and Bacon likes Megadeth. I like Megadeth's early stuff. The one you have is Injustice for All on vinyl. I feel like with all the big four thrash bands, they all lost their way pretty quickly. And, like, kind of started to suck. Like, not long after the 80s ended. Do you guys like any, do you guys like Razor, Canadian thrash band? They're pretty good. Evil Invaders is a sick album, and so is Violent Restitution. Like, I think those are probably their two best albums. I feel like that uppercut should have worked, but I got really lucky. Ooh, good uppercut. I'm trying to think of more bands, but like I said, my music game has not been on point the last few years. Oh, I like Destroyer 666 a lot. Again, that's kind of a heavier band. I don't know if you guys would like it. But yeah, Phoenix Rising is a sick album. I think everybody should listen to that album. Axel with the Hormone is really good. I'm not really into them, to be honest. But yeah, I guess I came to that conclusion after just hearing a few songs and not listening to too much of their discography, as I guess you should before you make sweeping, like, judgments like that. Ooh, good uppercut. Oh, nice. Good shit, Eggs. Now, if we want to start talking about Japanese bands, since Maximum the Hormone's Japanese, right? Yeah, one of my favorite Japanese bands is called Metal Lucifer. They play a style that's reminiscent of, like, early Iron Maiden and other new wave of British heavy metal bands. They have a few albums and, like, a bunch of EPs and singles and stuff. But Heavy Metal Chainsaw and Heavy Metal Drill are tight albums. I would highly recommend those. And I guess while I'm talking about Metal Lucifer, there's another band called Sabbath, which is not related to the UK band of the same name. But yeah, the Japanese Sabbath's pretty sick. I think my favorite album from them is the Japanese version of Charisma. Because for that one, they put out two versions. They did one with Japanese lyrics and one with English lyrics. And I think the one with Japanese lyrics is better. I gotta take a sip of water. My throat's getting a little dry. I guess this isn't, like, entirely metal, but one of my other favorite Japanese bands is an old hardcore band called Gizm. I really like their first album. Is it Detestation? And then, like, some of the other songs they released on, like, compilations and splits around that time are pretty sick too. So I'd highly recommend that band. And Zangief Standing Fierce is so tight. I mean, Zangief's got a lot of pretty tight normals. I really like his sweep because it's so fast. Oh, hey, in this game, can Zangief still link the standing light kick into the sweep? So he can do that in Super Turbo, and I think it's really tight. You know, like the footsie action there. mechanic KOF where he took a step back to try and bait a normal and walked back in. That's old school footsies. Oh, you think that Geef can still do that? Yeah, I'm not sure I've really seen any Geef combos in Hyper Fighting like in Super Turbo, but he's got some really cool combos in Super Turbo. I mean, what does Geef do in this situation? No, gets double KO. That's what's up. Oh, Canada KOF, if you're still listening, have you and I played yet? I don't remember, but if we have, how's our connection on here compared to like Fightcade and Xbox Live on HD Remix? You could do splash, crouch jab twice, stand, light kick, crouching roundhouse, even in Hyper Fighting. I know I've seen that in Super Turbo. And that's a sick combo, by the way. You can do it in this game? Nice. Yeah, I kind of want to see a Zangief take advantage of the fact that his SPD doesn't have a whiff animation in this game. So he could do like some T-Hawk-esque shenanigans where you option select the SPD. So if they try and reversal it, you don't do anything, so you can just punish the reversal attempt afterwards. You think you're too far away from everyone? Oh. Yeah, and that is the unfortunate thing about online play. It's really only good if you're at like certain distance away from everybody else. Though we should Canada KOF. You said you have the PC version, right? Maybe we should try playing that with the patch one of these days and see how it compares. So I feel like even when I play people that are nearby on the PC version, it's always better there. It's been better there than it has on this PS4 version. Does it change the online at all? As far as I know, it only changes online for Super Turbo because it brings the speed. It sets the speed to a lower setting. Like I guess there's a couple different patches, but the one I'm talking about sets the speed to Turbo Zero online. And I don't know if it makes any other changes to the online. But the only other change I'm aware of that it does is it lets you swap out one of the online, like some of the online games for other ones you can't normally play online. Our connection is better than Fightcade, but you don't know how far Mention or Eggs are. I want Mr. Mention, I want to say he's from Trinidad and Tobago or something like that. And I think Eggs is SoCal. And I'm in Arizona, so I think Eggs and I are definitely the closest to each other than everybody else. And I can tell the connection for these guys is pretty rough. You can hear that audio cutting out. Yeah, no, Canada KOF, I hate to say it, but you are really far from everybody else. That is one thing that's annoying about this version, that it doesn't show you your ping to everybody else. It plays good. Oh, okay, so I guess maybe it's just the spectating that makes it look bad. The lag is pretty bad. I mean, this lag still isn't as obnoxious as it is in Fightcade, where the emulator will just hold on to, like, what the last tone it had, and just create this awful ear-piercing noise. Now we need to get, like, our world leaders to sign a treaty to give everybody everywhere some FIOS. So I think that'd be sick AF. Make sure everybody on this planet has quality internet. If only so we could have better online play. So having better online play would be nice for us fighting game players, since not everybody has the privilege of having a local scene to play with. We need the dictator to provide better connections. Yeah, maybe we just need like a benevolent dictator that controls the entire world. I think I'm gonna try Carlos Blanket again. See if I can make any more progress in this matchup. Everyone here only plays Tekken and Mortal Kombat 11. I mean, Tekken's just kind of booming everywhere. Psycho Crusher online. I would totally pay money to get internet service from a company called that. Yeah, maybe I take back what I said earlier. Maybe this matchup is worse for Blanca in this game than it is in Super Turbo. So I feel like I can't do anything. Oh, I was hoping that would whiff punish. All right, here we go. I'm in. I'm in now. Gotta make it count. I kind of dropped the ball there. All right. Oh, lamed him out. That's what I gotta do. I gotta get the life lead and then lame him out. But getting that life lead is hard. Mr. Mention knows what's up with this matchup. He knows that he needs to do the same thing. That he's gotta get the life lead. And then do his damnedest to keep me out. I went right into his fists. Well, not his fists, but his open palms. This matchup is so lame, probably the slowest. And I'm not gonna lie, it's also not very fun to play. I can't imagine watching it's very exciting either. You know what Blanca needs in this matchup? He needs to be able to throw like a whole tower of fireballs whenever he does a Blanca ball. What's up, Dapper Dan? How you doing, man? That's why commentary is important. Well, hopefully my commentary is engaging enough for you guys. Oh, I think I might win this one. How's he not dizzy? I was totally expecting him to be dizzy there. Well, crap. I might have thrown this one away. Yeah, some of the interactions in this game are so wacky. Like how Honda basically bounced off my absent body. Alright. Happened to clutch it out. I think ball into ball does more stun, maybe. Nah, it might, but my brain is still halfway into Super Turbo mode. Or I just want to be a scrub and try and mash out electricity to get that combo. What kind of stick am I playing on? I'm playing on an old Hori Real Arcade Pro. Like that. I got a Sumitsu stick and Sanwa buttons in it. I like the layout on this one because it resembles all the old Sega cabinets, like the Astro City and all that. So this is helping me practice for when I go to Japan one of these days. Playing the arcades there. Which I was hoping would happen this year, but you know, things got kind of tight for me financially now. There's a global crisis going on. So I guess I'll have to defer my travels to Japan for some amount of time at least. I have a few other sticks that I showed off to the chat. Maybe I could do another show and tell next time it's not my turn. I also have a Virtua Stick high grade for the PS3, but I don't really use it because I don't play anything on PS3, and modding it to work with anything else would be too annoying for me, so I haven't done anything with it. I've just been letting it sit. So I think I was thinking about getting rid of that one, seeing if I could sell it. Ooh. Yeah, focus now. Well, Blanca's so bad in this game, guys. Don't believe the hype. So do you guys have favorite sticks? Like, what sticks do you guys prefer to play on? And do you prefer playing on like your own stick or an arcade cabinet? Hey, screwed up again. If I could, I would. Whoa, I think that might have been a punish. So I was just trying to block. Hey, that I thought that was a bad jump. That was a bad jump too, and I got punished for it. Use an obsidian, but prefer candy cab for sure. Yeah, candy cab's definitely the way to go. One of these days, I think I want to get like a pair of Astro Cities and link those up. Ooh, good throw. Oh, the mix-ups. Well, I tried to ball, but that one would beat that. That uppercut still would have won. Good shit, eggs. TJ prefers cabs, but you don't get to play on them nearly enough. Yeah, that's kind of how it is. Because here in Tucson, we don't have any place that has candy cabs. The closest we have is there's around one that opened late last year. They have Helix cabs. Those are okay, but I still think I prefer the old Sega cabs. And, you know, those cabs have, the old Sega cabs have CRTs, whereas these Helixes have LCD displays. Well, the ones here, they feel pretty nice for the most part, but I still prefer playing old games on a CRT. They don't even have a Super Turbo around one here. They have one of those Nesca Live cabs that has a Hyper Street Fighter 2, the Anniversary Edition. Victory Point is the only place with candy cabs here, but player 1 and player 2 controls are on the same panel. Yeah, no, playing on a candy cab with a 2-player panel is pretty tough, especially if you're a bigger dude like me. Yeah, I hope you could get a head-to-head set up. Because at our old gaming spot here, Arcade in a Box, they had, I don't know what kind of cab it was in, but it was like a big metal cab that Sega made, and we had a 2-player panel on that, and we would set up my Super Turbo board in there. So you and Tyler have to get real close. Yeah, I'd imagine you guys are sitting like, you know... Yeah, you guys would have to be sitting, like, basically rubbing up against each other. You guys are cuddle buddies. Yeah, you got to on that kind of setup. Hey, what's up, Ashad? I'm doing good, man. How are you doing? I'm gonna get another drink of water. I'm starting to feel a little tired. Maybe if there's something in the chat that could be posted in there that would re-energize me. I think Tyler and TJ know what I'm talking about. And Tyler's your side bitch and I'm your main. I appreciate that, man. Have a monster. And I don't do energy drinks, sir. I do not ingest these caffeine things. I'm not even sure if we have any monsters in the house. I know I live with my brother and he might have some energy drinks, but I'd rather not drink them without his permission. Oh, just got the stuff for your brother's birthday tomorrow. Are you guys throwing a physically distant party for him? So that sounds rather challenging, yet at the same time more fun than sitting in your house by yourself for a month or 2 months or however long it takes for this virus to fuck off and die. Get some of that rhino. I think the only energy booster thing I've ever had is like those little 5-hour energy things that come in bottles that big. I used to pick those up from the gas station every once in a while at one of my old jobs. So I used to have to go up to Phoenix once a week to make deliveries, and that's about a 100-mile drive to get there. Then I'd have to drive more miles all over the giant city that Phoenix is making deliveries. So sometimes I need a little help staying up, especially if I chose to party or, you know, stay up late playing Super Turbo on GDPO the night before. It's back when I had that job, we still had GDPO. Eat fresh fruit, ripe mangoes are nice. Yeah, that's true. I think my diet could definitely use some improvement. So I'm sure this won't surprise you, but I'm horribly fond of like real junky food. Oh man, I gotta say, I know I've said it before, but I'm really not a fan of playing this matchup. No, I was hoping that would whiff and I could grab him. What? I did not expect to be inside his throw range after that. I might have to go for a surprise counter pick next time if I play again, Mr. Mention. Doesn't help that junky food is so damn delicious. Yeah, man, that shit is addicting. Like, you know, just thinking about a burrito, even just thinking about getting like a burrito makes my day better. Well, I wonder if Eggs is thinking about this. He's thinking about choosing somebody that's not Saget. If his headbutt anti-air needed a down charge, Blanco would win. Oh yeah, so like if he had to hold down back instead of just straight back, yeah, that would definitely help. Now I feel like it would help too if Blanca had more of his mobility options like he does in Super Turbo, like having the hop. Because once he gets in, you know, he could do some damage to those mix-ups. I'm not playing on Wi-Fi, Arshad. And I can't speak for these other guys, but I trust that they're not playing on Wi-Fi. I think the problem is we're all just really spread out apart. Like, you know, I'm in Arizona, Eggs is in Cali. Oh, I got some more bits. Thanks, Al Nimbus. You're gonna take off. Thanks for the stream block in Brazil forever. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good time. Now I'm playing with my neighbor's Wi-Fi connection. Yeah, I am, and I tracked it down, and I'm actually playing on my neighbor's Wi-Fi that's like 2 streets over. So it's not even my next door neighbor. That or it's, you know, the bar behind that house. So they're probably stealing all my passwords and stuff. Oh, the lobby's full. Yeah, we have a full lobby, unfortunately, Enforcer. Thanks for stopping by, though. I mean, like, as always, you're welcome to hang out in the chat and stuff. Mr. Mention is in Trinidad. Oh yeah, did I say something else? I think that's what I meant to say if I said something else. The Canada KOF with the bro move, offering Enforcer a spot in the lobby. Oh, Enforcer, that reminds me, last night, or the last time I saw you, I was saying that Ryu might be able to stop the Blanca Super with the crouching light kick. I tested it with both new Ryu and old Ryu, and only old Ryu stops it consistently. Oh, Eggs is going to take off? Alright. So yeah, old Ryu can just like spam crouching light kick and stop Blanca Super like really consistently. And I tried it with new Ryu, and it traded a couple times, but not consistently. And that's not a trade you'd want to take anyway. Unless, you know, like you still have like all your life bar and the short would kill Blanca. But I think in that situation, you'd still be better off trying to get a fireball out to stop the super. Yeah, because if you Ryu and I try and chip you out with Blanca Super, if there's enough space, like the fireball is probably the best way to go. But if I'm doing it right in your face, you probably won't get it out in time. Good games, eggs. We'll have to get in some more next time. On spectator mode, the shit looks like CE. Yeah, the lag makes it slow down tremendously. Well, enjoy your burritos, eggs. I'll see you next time. Or, you know, you can hang out in the chat and stuff while you munch down. It's up to you, man. TJ with the burrito assist. God, the electricity does so much chip. I cannot get over it. It's so much chip. The steak burrito sounds... That does sound really nice right now, man. And I already had lunch. I went and got me some Culver's. And it was just an okay lunch. I think a burrito would have been much better. Dapper Dan with the burrito. Oh. Alright. Did you subscribe, Dapper Dan? Because that's a subscriber's emote. If you did subscribe, I thank you. But yeah, you could use that emote if you want. I don't care. Mention is a cool dude. He plays mostly hyper fighting. Yeah, I want to say I've played ST with him like maybe once or twice. But yeah, he knows his shit in hyper fighting, that's for sure. Well, I played him in Super Turbo once or twice. I don't know if that's what I said. It's a free emote. Word. Oh, did I steal somebody else's emote? Because I wanted to make that, since, you know, I'm a Twitch affiliate now, so people could subscribe, so I made that emote. Oh, on my subscriber things. So I don't know what's going on. Mention is the hyper fighting Shigatsu. Oh, is Honda his main? I believe it, seeing him play. He seems like he knows the character very well. What? And Twitch got the channel points. So points. Oh man, so yeah, when that headbutt whiffed in Super Turbo, normally he would have just stopped right there in front of my face. Oof. I'm dead. But yeah, in Super Turbo, when the headbutt whiffs like that, he just stops there. But in this game, he like bounces back. And that makes it so much harder to punish. Yeah, I think I might have to go for the permanent counter pick against Mention then when he's playing Honda. I feel like I'm in over my head here. Yeah, because like in ST, the standing light kick will hit the hands more often, I feel like. So I'm able to like get some kind of a life lead in there. Alright, gotta make this one count. That wasn't that great. The funky collision boxes, yeah. I mean, it happens with Blanca's ball too. Like sometimes when he whiffs on somebody, like if I'm trying to hit somebody when they're coming down from the sky at the shorter you can, like sometimes it won't connect with them. He'll just like stop in place as they land. It always throws me off. It just stops if it hits the push box. Yeah, so do the special moves in this game like keep their push boxes? Because I know, like in Super Turbo, I think the push boxes usually go away when like during the special moves. Is there hitbox data anywhere for? Yeah, I think Debadan's right. I'm pretty sure the Shoryuken wiki has all the hitboxes and frame data for hyper fighting. Oh, mention throwing out his Blanca, trying to show me what's up. Yeah, I want to say Born to SPD like filled out all the hyper fighting stuff on that wiki, so shoutouts to him if that's true. If I'm not just making stuff up. And the ST section on the Shoryuken wiki's got hitboxes and frame data too, which has become an invaluable resource to me for studying hitboxes. I guess you don't really need to know frame data in any of these games. And yeah, it's like Dabadan says, it's funky because you kind of have to take it with a grain of salt because of how much like the frames fluctuate in this game, because like slowdowns and speed differences and all that. Some info is incorrect on there, but it's still better than nothing. Yeah. Like, if we're talking about frame data, then, like I said, you gotta take it with a grain of salt. And, you know, of course, it'll probably vary depending on which platform you're playing on. Like, if you're playing on a actual CPS 1 or 2 board, or different kinds of emulators or console versions. Better off using T. Akiba's website for hyperfighting data. Is that still around? God, I have not thought about that website in years now. Oh, where'd Mention go? Gotta take another phone call or something?
Round 1, fight!
Hey, what's up, Yamcha 3S? How's it going? I'm kind of getting messed up right now, but I hope you're doing alright. I gotta concentrate here so I can try and clutch this round out. Ooh, good uppercut. Oh, with the lag assist for the win. I feel like he definitely had me there. Then that lag spike happened. I managed to evade Death's grip that round. Oh, no electricity for me. Wow, that ball only did like 2 pixels of life. I thought that was going to kill him. Like I said, man, this game always catches me off guard with the random damage and stuff. Trying to see some SF2, trying to find a simpler game than Thirst Strike. Well, I think you found it here, my good person. Oh, you want to do some ST? I'm ready for some ST. Yeah, I want to say, like, I guess you've played Thirst Strikes, you already have, like, some experience with fighting games. Like, I think Street Fight, like, the execution in Super Turbo can make it a little harder to learn, but once you're past that, like, the game gets easier to learn from there just because of how relatively simple it is. And yeah, and the Super Turbo community has shrunk a little bit over the years, but you still got some decent comp here and there. Still a decent amount of people playing online and running tournaments and stuff. Ah. Yeah. Gotta quit getting hit by these fireballs. Ooh. Nice jump back strong, man. It's good defense.
Round 3, fight!
I feel like I got lucky that uppercut wasn't a reversal. If it was, I think I would have gotten hit by it. Good blocks. Jump strong is the GOAT. It is the GOAT. And it's fun to combo off of it. So you can do jump strong into super. It's really fun to do and cool. So you're pretty new. You didn't know the little fighting games until like 2 years ago. Yeah, well, welcome aboard, man. Oh man, I wasn't paying attention to who I'm playing. I should have gone for the counter pick. This matchup is pain. What? Okay, I can see that I wasn't close enough for the throw, but the fact that Fierce just whiffed, that's what's tripping me up. I gotta make this count. Oh yeah, I tried to tick with Stand Strong after that. I'm placing the blame on lag. I'm placing the blame on lag for that one, Mr. Mention. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm salty now. No up ball. Where did the name Fromo originate from? Well, my friends came up with it in high school because of my hair. So I guess back then it was a little shorter, so it took more of a traditional, like, afro shape. So the first permutation of that was, you know, Fromosexual. Then from there, we came up with like Fromo Sapien, Fromo Erectus. Basically anything that prefix would normally go in front of. And, you know, most of my friends just shortened it down to Fromo. And I figured that was a unique enough handle for when I started playing fighting games. I mean, early on, a lot of people would, you know, make jokes about, like, Frodo from the Lord of the Rings, but I feel like the Lord of the Rings relevance has dipped the last decade or so, so I don't see too much of that anymore. Oh my god, I walked into it. So that's the sexy hair guy. Pretty much. Like, my hair has always gotten me all kinds of attention. More so when I was younger. Now, I guess people don't really care about it anymore, or they've just seen it enough so that the novelty has worn off. But yeah. Yeah, people always knew me for my hair. Like, when I was still a teenager, like, I'd always get, like, whenever I'd go to the mall, like, I could not take it, like, more than, I could not set more than 10 feet without, like, a group of girls coming up to me and asking to touch my hair. So that was pretty cool, but I was really shy back then, so I never took as full advantage of it as I should have. So now I'm just left with dreams of what-ifs and reliving my childhood by playing 30-year-old games, never growing up. I just want an excuse to get close to me. That could be true. I mean, I'm sure that was true, but yeah, the shy old Fromo was just like, oh, you can touch my hair. Mm. And I think back then, I think I was probably too hung up on some girls I liked, so that's my story. I look like I'm 19. Well, you know, I'm gonna be 33 in a month. You know that, right? I think the smallness of, like, the size of the camera on the stream and the resolution of the camera probably hides my age a bit. Hey, what's up, Anthony? How you doing, man? But yeah, no, like, for whatever reason, people never know how old I am. Like when I was a kid, people always thought I was older just because I was bigger. Now that I'm older, people always think I'm younger. It's great. It's great. Though I have found that when I go out to like bars and stuff, I do get carded a bit less than I used to, but... Oh, Anthony's, when he hears Harry talk, he's here for that. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen Anthony, he's rocking a glorious fro. And, do I have you on Twitter, Anthony? Do you have like a... Are you on Twitter? So I was gonna say, these guys should look you up on Twitter and see your profile picture if you got one. Oh yeah, you're a White Castle guy on Twitter, right? Yeah, yeah, you guys look up Twitter and go to White Castle guy and take a look at that glorious mane he's rocking. Oh, and I guess if you guys are friends with me on Facebook, I've got a nice picture. I've got a nice picture of him and me from a spring series last year. See, am I up next or is somebody else? All right, I'm back in here. See, what do I want to do? Oh, he's going easy on me now. Not sure if I should be offended by that or not. He's pretty good with claw though, so I'm not sure I should be saying that. Ooh, good throw. I tried a reversal. I should have just blocked. Wow. All that frame advantage. He beat Afro Matt to become the Afro King. I gotta say, Anthony probably has the best afro I've ever seen in my life, at least in person. And even then, like, it's still pretty top tier. No ball for me. Ooh. I tried electricity, I think. Oh, maybe that would not have worked. Am. Blown up once again. Good shit, Mr. Mention. So, Anthony, what do you do with your hair? Do you just do the traditional, like, shampoo and conditioner, or do you have other things you do with it, too? CPS1 elephants are something else. I think my favorite thing about them is how they interrupt other sound effects. Hey, what's up? Cute little shot. I still don't know if that's how your handle should be pronounced, but welcome back. The shampoo and conditioner. Yeah, that's what I do, but also when I get in the shower, I'll like towel dry it and then throw some Moroccan oil on mine. So I feel like that helps my hair from turning into a complete, like, frizzy mess. Anthony and I should swap hairdos. Well, when I was younger and my hair was still short, I would kind of pick it out like the way he has it. I don't know if mine was ever as long when I did that, though. So I stopped doing that, like, so I started growing my hair out when I was 13. And then, I think after a year or two of growing that out, I tried to, comb it down to make it look like this. No claw had an air throw. Yeah, no, he does. It's actually, and especially in hyper fighting, it's got crazy range. It's like I've gotten grabbed with it a couple times, and it's blown my mind. So, because there's one time where it looked like I was already low enough, like in my jump, that I shouldn't have been grabbed, but I basically teleported into his hands and arms. It was tossed to the ground as if I were a piece of garbage. The Mr. Mention, no. Oh, he did say last. Okay, good games, man. Thanks for coming by. So yeah, we got an open spot. If any of you people in the chat want to hop in, it looks like Canada KOF might be taking a break or something. Let's do some ST. Hey, Canada KOF, there's no need to apologize for any of the connections. Like, it's not something that any of us can really help. It's out of our control. Oh, you just lost? Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy, you know, talking about myself and my hair. Got a one-track mind. Hey, Mr. Mention, we should get you out to Spring Series next time. Well, hopefully it's still going to happen at some point. Play some hyper fighting there. A good reaction. Oh, nice. You guys are like Canada KOF and Mr. Mention, you guys are like an entire world apart. Oh. Ooh, good uppercut. Oh, this might be it for me. Oh, I spoke too soon. Got some Blanca game in there. I kind of got lucky there. I feel like that's kind of what Blanca has to go for in a lot of these matchups in this game. He just kind of has to cross his fingers and hope that he gets a lucky opening. Enforcer's playing a really solid defensive game right here, which is the way I think this matchup should be played. So Ryu doesn't really need to take any major risks in this matchup. Oh, okay. I was hoping he'd throw out a super there, so that's why I jumped. But it looked like he was waiting for it, and then I got a lucky lag spike. Hey, we got a full lobby again. I know I've played that other guy once or twice before, but I don't really know him on any kind of personal level. That's a good punish on that slide. So I do the slide too close, I'm like way negative. So even if I do it from far enough away, like I still might be negative sometimes, but I'll be far enough away where it can't really be punished. And that slide just has so much proximity block too. Like I start it from halfway across the screen and they're forced to block. Have I played real decoy? I have, but it's been a long time. So I think I played him once or twice when this game first came out, this anniversary collection. But I do like playing the Blanca Mirror matchup though, just because I rarely ever get to play it. So I like to take every opportunity I get to play the mirror. Decoy couldn't get a good connection with us. Did he try playing us these last couple nights? So I think I remember having a decent connection with him last time I played him. But maybe not with you guys, I guess. Ooh, meant to slide there. Oh, I was hoping I could clear that. I was hoping he'd super just so I could get a little better of a punish, but that still works. Big Blanca balls is his handle. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is him. So I must mention you copied mine and Decoy's hyper fighting Blanca. I mean, there's not a whole lot of Blanca to go by for hyper fighting, just because there really isn't that much high level footage of it. So I think he and I are definitely good ones to go by. Would be cool if we had like some old VHS footage of Jeff Schaefer from back in the day. As legend has it that he has a really, or that he had a really sick Blanca. Oops. Man, I'm surprised that electricity didn't kill you. That took me by surprise. You just wonder how good Jeff's Blanca was. I mean, I guess we won't really ever know at this point, because all we have is a contemporary testimony towards it. That was supposed to be another forward ball. Oh, I tried to jump and now I'm dizzy.
You win. Round 3, fight.
There's a match versus him and Old Masta YouTube. Yeah, that probably wouldn't really give us a good indication, because I can't imagine, you know, Schaefer really went and practiced for that. Speaking of footage like that, there's footage of Tomo playing a couple of the New Zealand guys. There's one of me and Old Maston playing hyper fighting. Yeah, there's gotta be somebody out there that still has all those replays. 'Cause I know there should be at least 1 or 2 people that were hoarding them. So I know Cigar Bob, I don't know if he had Supercade replays, but he had a pretty decent collection of replays from GGPO. And Tomo played Blade. And that was probably also the first time like Tomo had touched the game in like 20 years. I remember seeing another video of Tomo playing Street Fighter 4 against like some kid. And Tomo was playing Guile in that game. Now I don't remember what that was from though, if it was just like a random thing somebody uploaded. And Tomo was supposed to make an appearance at Moment 37 Reloaded, which was a tournament that Watson organized back in 2014, I think it was. But I think he was sick that weekend or something, so he canceled. Oh, good shit. a video of Schaefer playing Daigo in Hyper Street Fighter 2? Yeah, I remember that. I remember Schaefer was saying, I don't remember how it went in the video, but I remember Schaefer talked about it in one of his YouTube vlogs. He was saying that he like Daigo didn't get a game on him or something. That he was getting all kinds of perfects. But wasn't Schaefer also using like Champion Edition Dictator against Daigo, who was only using like Super Turbo characters? So I'm not sure I could take results from such a match very seriously. Oop. I didn't keep my down charge. Good shit, Canada KOF. I think it would be a little silly to say, oh, I beat Daigo in Hyper Street Fighter 2 with the Champion Edition Dictator. I mean, if that's what happened. Maybe I'll look that up on YouTube real quick while I'm not playing. Jeff Schaefer, hopefully I'm spelling his name right, versus Daigo. Oh yeah, looks like there's still at least a few videos on here. See number 1, I see a number 2 and a number 3. There's a playlist. Maybe we'll watch some of these later on in the stream. See what's up. Do some match analysis. So I brought up the video in the very beginning. It looks like CE or CPS1 Sagat versus CE Guile. I'm guessing Daigo was Sagat and Schaefer was Guile. But have we ever seen Daigo versus Watson? I don't think we have. Well, maybe we have, because they did a US versus Japan at EVO one year, right? Like, long time ago. CE Guile. No, CE Guile is way too good. And there's a guy on Fightcade, and I think it's been around since at least GGPOs at Batosai, who mourns the loss of CE Guile. So he always says he would be winning more if he could play CE Guile. I'm not sure who this person is, but hopefully we've got a decent connection to him. Yeah, I think one time I indulged Batosai and I played Hyper Street Fighter 2 with him just so he could pick CE Guile. I think he beat me, but it's like, yeah, Guile was fucking stupid in that game, bro. What do you expect? Well, I don't know how this feels for you in Enforcer in match, but this is looking pretty rough just from spectating. This is looking like a lagorama right here. I mean, it almost sounds like they're playing underwater with how much it's lagging. So hyper fighting in general. Oh no, this is more like Champion Edition in general. Oh, you're struggling in 4-3? Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing I like about this version. There's no like ping or region filter. So if you have an open lobby, you're kind of stuck with playing people like this. And a lot of guys, like, I guess they don't realize how bad the lag is, so they just stick around. Like, even if I won when the connection was like this, I think I would acknowledge how shitty it was and just peace out. And not harsh anybody else's chill. Alright, I'm up now. I mean, I thought we were gonna do hyper fighting again, but that's alright though. You need a video of me biting the opponent, then doing Fierce Ball Punch, then Fierce Ball Electricity, or sweep into Fierce Ball and Electricity. I can try and do that in one of these games. You just want me to demonstrate like how I do the electricity? I think, well, if you're doing it into the corner, like you might be, maybe you're just too close to get the electricity to come out. Because I feel like you have to have some distance. You have to be at like some distance away from the corner to have enough time to buffer the electricity. Because if you're too close, like the electricity won't come out. Oh, good flash kick. Did that beat flash kick? Wow. Oh, this character is so silly. I'm doing that fierce ball and electricity is hard. I mean, maybe I just have really fast fingers. I shouldn't have jumped there. That was a bad jump. Ooh, another bad jump. I guess I shouldn't be jumping like that when I'm down around. Well, I mean, we're tied in rounds, but y'all know what I mean, right? Ooh, good throw. Wow, and that killed me. Good shit, Enforcer. See, I don't know, maybe I guess I could do the video and see, and so you could see what I'm doing, see if you do anything differently. But yeah, I mean, I just drill the hell out of the button with my 2 fingers. Get some rapid fire action on there. And I do have multiple webcams, so I could, well, I mean, I guess I don't need multiple webcams, but I could just do a video of like my stick with my hands so you can see the technique. ASMR button presses when. Well, I mean, I need to get one of those stereophonic microphones so I could just do this with my stick. Do it in your right ear, and then your left ear, and then whisper. So this is the Blanca ball and electricity. Just do that, you got it. Oh, maybe I should start doing ASMR. You feel the tingles? And I guess I could throw some sick noises in there too. We're playing some Street Fighter. Ryu versus Blanca. We're having a lot of fun. I don't know, what do you guys think? Should I become an ASMR streamer? I think it would be fun. It'd be kind of easy too, like I wouldn't actually have to try and be good at a game. Just make noises and whisper into a microphone. Just brush my beard. Yeah, I could do that. Or I could even like rub my beard against a microphone too, like this. I don't know if that's really good. I don't know if the mic's picking that up. I should whisper, "Hey, it's me, Fromosexual." And turn the game mic all the way up. Yeah, no, I have to turn it up loud enough so you can hear the spit moving around in my mouth as I speak. Which, I'm not gonna lie, is a pretty big turnoff for me whenever I try and watch any of those videos. I think it's kind of gross when I can hear like the spit moving around in their mouth. That always harshes my chill. And stops the tingles. I guess I could brush my hair too. No, I don't have my gain high up enough for you guys to hear that. Yeah, I could do that. Start doing ASMR, then set up like an Amazon wish list. Maybe make an OnlyFans account. What do you guys think? Is that a path to success for me? Oh. Hey, no problem, Canada KO. Thanks for coming by. Hope you had fun, man. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah, so I guess that means we're going to have another spot in the lobby open if any of you wants to hop on. So I feel like I'm good for maybe another hour or two before I need to take a big dinner break. How I do versus DGV? I usually do okay. Online, last time I played him online, he kind of ran a train on me, but offline we're usually pretty even. Like he beat me the last time I played him in tournament, 3-2. That was a close match. I've only played him in Super Turbo though. I don't think I've ever played him in Hyper Fighting. I still think DGV is probably overall the best Ryu we've got in the States. Damn Die is pretty good too. We doing any Alpha 2 tomorrow with that patch, just ST and Hyper Fighting? I kind of want to try Champion Edition actually, but we'll see. I kind of want to screw around with Dictator and Champion Edition, see if I got my Touch of Death combos, my re-dizzies. Hyper Fighting. Oh, Anthony, what's this other anniversary collection patch you were telling me about? Like, it's called like 2X patch or something like that. DGB and his bro are really good on the SNES. Yeah, it's how the legend goes. I think DGB, like even when he started playing Super Turbo, he was playing on a SNES pad when he could, like when they had adapters for it. Because he learned back in the day on X-Band. Which, if you guys don't know, was the dial-up modem thing they had for the Sega Genesis and Super Nintendo, where you could play a handful of games online back in the dial-up days. Must have been sick. Whoa. Ooh, that killed me. I thought I could eat that trade. The patch for the first one was made by POF. They'll only change ST to Speed T1. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll look for that one too so I could compare and contrast. Hey, what's up, Indigo Logan? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good and having a good day. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Oh, my flag? Yeah. It's pretty tight. Hopefully it doesn't offend anyone from Brazil, but I think it's cool. It's having a Brazilian flag with a giant Blanca on it. Because Blanca's my main character in this game. And my main character, I mean, he's pretty much the only character I'm good with. Oh, now I get to experience this lag. Brazilians like their character since it represents their country. He's your main in 4. Okay, yeah, I played Blanca when I played Street Fighter 4 as well. I never got too good at that one. I didn't stick with 4 for very long. And he's actually who I play in, Street Fighter 5 when I try to play that game. Just because he's the homie, you know? C-Shot has a good sim in SC. I'm not sure I know who that is off the top of my head. Oh man, I keep going into ST mode with my ball-ins, like going for meaties or tick throws, when I should just be doing the up ball mix-ups. Ooh, good uppercut. wonder if they're gonna uppercut again. He's fun and 5, but you don't mean him. 355 is booty. I absolutely 100% agree. Like, I only begrudgingly play it just because that's the Street Fighter everybody plays here. It's not that bad lately. Oh, okay. I didn't realize this person was in the lobby. That's who we were talking about. I accidentally went. I wasn't paying attention, so I went with hyper fighting again. Oh, this guy's a monster in CVS too.
Round 1, fight!
A lot of people tell me Street Fighter 5 got better with Champion Edition, but I don't know if there's anything they could do to that game to make me enjoy it more. Hey, missed my ball in. Oh, we got tick throws, but not enough frame advantage on that one. I actually don't really know that much about this matchup in this game. I don't have that much experience in it yet. I want to say Blanca probably wins, though. Oh, he's got that free punish, though. Okay, I wasn't expecting to get dizzy there. Ooh! Them chip outs. Sim has no answer for Blanca's air game. So should I just be jumping in with, like, jab and medium punch? Okay, so I've been thinking that electricity in the ball was a true block string, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's just really tight. Because if it was a block string, he shouldn't have gotten hit by that. He should have just kept blocking. Now back to Super Turbo. So when you're playing the PC patch, the one guy... Oh, the PC patch for Street Fighter 5 fixed the netcode, and Capcom, quote-unquote, patched it, made it way worse, so you stopped playing. That's our Capcom, alright. It's like, why couldn't they just cut that guy a check and just implement whatever fixes he made? Hey, will I be streaming in another hour? I think I will be. And what's up, by the way, Skuntac? I feel like I've got at least another hour in me. Glad to see someone finally streaming 30th. I'm glad I could fill this niche you've been... I'm glad I could fill this hole you've been looking to fill, man. And I hope you're okay with only Street Fighter 2 games, because those are the only games I know how to play. Oh, wow. I was afraid that throw wasn't going to be enough to kill him. Wish they'd patch the netcode for this game. Yeah, I think the fan patch for the PC version helps, just bringing the speed down, but I feel like at least this PS4 version still needs a little more than that to make it better. Oh, I was afraid that kick wasn't out soon enough to connect with them. Game breaks easily at certain pings. And I feel like the lobby, like, even like bad pings aside, sometimes the lobbies just break. Like, I've found that if certain people join my lobby, the whole thing just stops working and nobody can play anybody else. So I feel like this version of the game has a lot of issues that have never been addressed. Oh man, maybe I should have gone the hyper fighting with this guy just so I could take advantage of how busted Blanca is. I feel like that might be a little more beneficial under these circumstances. You don't think you should have problems playing anybody west of the Mississippi? No, like, I feel like we shouldn't have problems playing anybody in this game. Like, I feel like the netcode here is a decent start, but it still needs a little more work to be really good. But I think that's true of this whole collection in general. Like, Capcom came pretty close, but then it's like they just stopped caring or didn't want to spend any more money on it. So I feel like with another patch or two, this collection would be amazing. Can't play APOC when he's in Florida. Yeah, that should be an acceptable connection there. Oh, did we lose the C shot already? I guess not. Doing some super turbo. Ah, dropped the ball there. Let's see, Skuntac, netcode doesn't even bother me the most. Just wish the stages would switch up more. Yeah, that is really annoying that there's no true stage select for the online play. And that especially sucks for Super Turbos because every stage runs at a different speed. So the faster stages like USSR and India are like almost unplayably fast because of that. Am I playing PC version tomorrow? I should be. Yeah, I'm thinking because of demand, I might have to do a couple different lobbies. Or maybe do some rotations. I'll make sure I spread the word, though, so everyone gets a chance to play. Fei Long players suck in USSR. Oh, is Fei Long always USSR? Because I know doing Fei Long and DJ is guaranteed USSR. Because DJ gets, I think he gets USSR all the time if whoever uses DJ selects him first. Almost slid into that. I think the lag saved me there though, but didn't matter. We're playing for real here, so I gotta concentrate. But yeah, playing USSR on this version of the game online, not fun. Wouldn't be, like I said, wouldn't be bad if you could change the stage or select the speed, but you can't. So you kind of get stuck with it. Back to hyper fighting. Sticking with Carlos Blanca, of course. So if you guys don't know the Street Fighter lore, Blanca used to be called, like his name was Carlos Blanca, but then he was captured by Guile's Shadowloo forces when the allied nations tried to intervene. Then he was subjected to a horrible scientific experiment that changed his skin green and made his hair red and all kinds of things. The stage select would be good. Yeah, and I think that would probably be the easiest change to implement. Like, since they wouldn't have to try and tweak the emulator at all to make the speeds more correct, they could just let us choose the stage, and that'd be just fine. But I can't imagine Capcom's too interested in patching this game, because they know even fixing that won't generate enough sales to make it worth their while. Oh yeah, and then the monsters at Shadowloo force Blanca to watch the violent videos. Yeah. Yeah, but then Dawson tried to save him by showing him like nice and comfy videos. And then I think Dalsum and Blanca stayed behind when the Bison's fortress collapsed or something right like that. That's what happened, right? Blanca and Dalsum took one for the team. And dropped my combo. Didn't matter though. Sure, whoever is making the patches can change the level save state. Yeah. And I feel like that's all it would have taken for Capcom to implement it in the stock version too. So I really don't know why Capcom didn't do that. Like, I could understand not having a stage select for ranked matches, but why not do it for lobbies? Oh, we got another spot open if anyone wants to join us. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. Not sure what Enforcer and C-Shot are planning on doing. I have a feeling they're going to stick around for a little longer. Good answer. No, I try to do my super through that. Yeah, I know the guy who's making that the patch I've tried is releasing an update for it this weekend, I believe. So hopefully, a Sage Select will be one of the new features he implements. Ooh, I feel like I could have jumped over it, but it didn't come out. Ah, good shit, Enforcer. I'm trying to think of what other features I'd like to see him put in that patch, but I honestly think that's it. Like, maybe have a free select for the speed and super turbo and the stage select. I think that'd be just fine. And maybe make it so all the games on the collection could be played in training mode and online. Those are pipe dreams, I have a feeling. So one of my previous streams, I said there weren't that many Guile players that gave me trouble. Had Mars, Gotti, Old Samir, and Golkar Jack do versus me. I mean, they usually, at least Mars, Gotti, and Old Samir, we usually have pretty even sets, but like I haven't played Mars in a long time now. So when I said there aren't Guiles that give me trouble, I think I meant to say that it's been a long time since I played any Guile that gave me trouble. I don't know if I've ever played a Golkar Jack though, so I can't really say, but Mars and Samir and I usually have pretty close sets. But I do think I usually edge them out. But like I said, it's been a while. And with old Samir, like, he's in France, so you can't really take those results too seriously from those sets, since the connection's not the best. Gulker Jack's from UK. Yeah, I think I've seen him online on Fightcade, but like, I don't really spectate that much on Fightcade. Like, I usually just hop on to play and peace out when I'm done. Oh man, Enforcer, I'm wondering if you did a Tatsu when you jumped there, maybe you could have made it over Sim. Blanca beats Guile straight up in Super Turbo. I'm starting to lean that way, but I don't know. I'll have to go to Japan and play those guys before I let you know. Before I know for sure. Oh man, if that had been a drill or some other kick move, I think C-Shot could have taken that round. So it looked like they had the right read, but the button choice just wasn't there. How's the input lag in PS4? It's okay. I want to say it's laggier than people say it is, but I did the wrong color. Fuck. I went back to hyper fighting mode. That's the button I pressed to get the green color. What does the Steam patch do exactly? The one I'm talking about, it sets Super Turbo speed to Turbo 0 for online play, and you could also use it to swap out some of the online play games with other games, even games that aren't included as part of the collection. So it's pretty cool. I've noticed the patch tends to break offline play. Now I don't know if it's a speed change that does it or if it's swapping the game that does it. But yeah, if you try and do training mode or even arcade mode or versus, once you've got the patch in there, they just won't work. The patch sets the speed closer to offline. Oh yeah, and that because online it is like playing SNES on like 8 stars. It's ridiculous. Yeah, no, the patch is super cool, Enforcer. If you have the PC version, you should definitely check it out. Because I'm planning on trying to get a lobby going tomorrow, or maybe several lobbies. You feel like the longer you play, the faster the speed ramps up. Like Honda stage will end up 10 times faster than the Chun stage. I don't know if I've noticed that, but I believe it. I feel like this game could have that kind of problem. Oh, I missed my ball! That would have comboed. I was hoping I'd get behind him. Ooh, good shit. Oh, good block. I dropped the combo. Dropped it again. Oh, for those of you that don't know, I think Blanca's super will go under Dalsim's Blanca's super will go under Dalsim's fireball. So to stop it, I think Dalsim wants to do crouching medium kick. I think that works. Or it's like the most consistent option he has. So he can sometimes use the drills, like jump and drill to get away from it. Or sometimes even the drill will trade with it if it connects. You seen that play? Oh, you seen it? It ramp up in speed playing offline. Well, I haven't really used this to play the game offline for very long. Like, I don't think I've ever played more than like a 20 game set. You got destroyed in your League game, in case I was wondering. Well, I thought you were like a pro League gamer now, man. That shouldn't be happening, do you? You should win. I gotta focus now. Oh, okay, you destroyed the game. You didn't get destroyed, my bad. Should have paid more attention when I won. Very nice, by the way. Oh, good reversal. I might be dead. Yeah, good shit, Enforcer. So, are you sponsored, Paper Cut, for League? Do I need to start treating you like esports royalty now? And if you are sponsored, can you get me one of those sick, like, gaming chairs that I see all these esports stars have? You taking sponsorships? Alright. Hey, what's up, Davy Boy 2004? How's it going? I hope you're having a good day, Davy Boy, and I hope you're ready to watch some Street Fighter 2. Mostly some Super Turbo, I think. We were playing Hyper Fighting earlier, but I guess everyone wants to play Super Turbo now. Daigo plays on a yoga ball. Does he really? I almost feel like it'd be kind of hard to play with a stick on your lap if you're sitting on a yoga ball. And maybe you just have to be hella fit like Daigo. Just have all that muscle control. Oh, let me click this link here and take a look at it. Oh, so I'm seeing one where there's a picture of a lady sitting on a yoga ball that's in like a... I guess some kind of holder with it that, or for it that also has a backrest. I'm also seeing these pictures of balls, lots of balls. I mean, if that's what Daigo's doing, maybe that's what I should be doing too. Is that what does he sit on one of those things when he streams? I don't think I've ever noticed. Hey, Letter Eggs, thanks for coming by, man. Good games, indeed. Hey, Eggs, if you have the PC version, feel free to hit me up. So I'll probably be doing a PC lobby tomorrow. And you just watched Daigo stream last night. Yeah, man, well, whatever Daigo does, I feel like the rest of the FGC does, and like they follow in suit. So I feel like yoga balls are going to become the new standard gaming chair. He's playing some insane Super Mario Bros. Oh, is he playing like one of those ROM hacks? Like what are they called? The Kaizo Mario Bros or something like that? Oh, it's just a game like that. Instead of Mario, it's a purple heart. I don't think I've ever seen or heard of that one. Did we just follow the beast? We absolutely do, man. He paves the way for the rest of us. Hey, thanks for the subscription, Ethan. I appreciate it. It was very kind and generous of you. Oh, the burrito rain. And the more subscriptions I get means the more burritos I could buy. Hell yeah. Blancas and burritos. That's a combination I'm down with. Oh, man. Oh, Had to really concentrate there. We're playing for real now. Oh, did we lose C-Shot? Hey, you guys in the chat, if y'all got Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection on the PS4, feel free to hop on and join the lobby. Should be open. Yeah, it looks that way, Enforcer, unless any of our homies in the chat want to join us. I'm down with this. I like doing some long one-on-one sets. Especially coming from Fightcade and GGPO, because that's basically all you do, since you don't really have lobbies in the traditional sense like here, since you're just playing one person at a time. Ethan, do you have this on PS4? You can play with us if you want. I mean, I don't mean to say you can play with us like you need to have my permission, but yeah, hop on if you want. Oh, you're working? I'm sorry to hear that. Are you working from home, or are you still having to go in? I'm sure you've answered that question for me already, but, you know, my memory's bad. You haven't left your house in a month. Oh my god. I hope your sanity's holding up okay. I know, like, other than, like, my mom and my brother, who I've, you know, both seen from from considerable distances, like, I have not really seen anybody else that I know for, like, a month now. You're pretty extroverted and you're going fucking nuts. I'm sorry, man. Well, hopefully all this shit will be over soon enough. We'll all get to laugh about how we all had to quarantine ourselves for like a month. We'll be telling our grandchildren about it one day. You know, when we're all living on like Mars and the moons of Jupiter and all that. And driving not Simpsons cars, Jetsons cars. Ooh, good catch. You need to quit doing that. You're catching me doing that really consistently. Good block. Oh, crap. I got a little too cocky there. I should have been more patient. I gotta play my guessing game when I get in on you in the corner like that. Might be kind of silly, but that's what Blanca's got. That's what Blanca has to do to win. So I thought about going for a cross-up combo to get additional damage, but I didn't want to risk dropping it. And, you know, that front jumping combo did enough damage that I think it worked out well. So I kind of think this is how Ryu should be playing the matchup, though. Like, not too many fire... Like, if he can keep me on the other side of the screen with the fireball, so be it. But, like, once I get in that, like, mid-screen range, you kind of want to tighten up. Should get your bro to hop in. Oh, have I met your bro before? Does he have a handle I would recognize? Yeah, feel free to invite anybody. I'm not picky about who I play. He should throw fireballs when he has me in the corner. Yeah. Yeah, keep that corner pressure going. Just fireball, fireball, fireball. crouching medium punch the god. Yeah. I almost think that move is too good in this matchup. So it's like, what, Blanca doesn't really have an answer against it. Like, I think sometimes I could catch its recovery with the medium kick. And even more rarely I could catch the recovery with a sweep, but yeah, it's hard. Nighthawk. Yeah, I don't know if I've played your bro then. That handle's not ringing any bells. And is he your literal brother, or is he just a bro? I guess you don't need to answer that question if you don't want to. It's revealing too much personal information on the internet might not be a good idea. Oh, good uppercut. Oh, I was afraid that wasn't going to kill you. Might get to whiff punch with crouching medium kick or crouching heavy punch. Crouching heavy punch might be too slow, but yeah, medium kick can work sometimes. It looks like rollback. Oh, the way that grab killed? Yeah, it might have been. Yeah, it might have quickly went to one reality where he was able to escape, but then it went back to my reality where I won. Some Twilight Zone shit. Like, looked like the overhead was gonna hit. Oh yeah, maybe he did it. Yeah, I don't know. He probably just got fucked over by online. Oh, I thought I had the time and the space to get behind him. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think I was too close where you wouldn't have been able to throw a fireball or a super without getting hit by mine, so that's just a rough situation to be in. Like Cigar Bob, like he's a crazy man. He probably would have tried to grab me out of that super. And that does work, but I feel like luck has to be on your side when you go for that. Imagine how many multiple universes respawn during a fighting game. No, it's got to be an infinite number of parallel universes. And not even just in every match, but like every exchange that happens in that match. Oh, he's your actual brother? I didn't know your brother played, man. That's dope. The Street Fighter family. Oh, Old Guile? What is this nonsense? I think I've played this guy before. His handle's ringing the bell. Oh, Ethan, did you hear about this patch that Scott and I have been messing around with for the PC Anniversary Collection? That sets ST to lower speed online, so it actually makes the game feel kind of nice. Yeah, it does that. Then it also swaps some of the games out, so you can play different games online. Yeah. I can send you the link to it on Facebook when I'm done here, unless somebody in the chat hooks you up with the link. But yeah, I've played Scott and a few other people with it, and it works pretty well. And I'm thinking it might be the best way to play ST online. He's a Brazilian. This guy's a Brazilian Champion Edition player. Gotcha. That makes sense why he'd go with Old Guile. Oh, those guys in Brazil, they have like an online league for Super Turbos. They stream sometimes. I haven't really had a chance to watch more than a few minutes of it though. Cool. So yeah, at that range, I think the Guile should have just done the standing light, just smash the standing light kick, because that stops the super like 99.9% of the time. CE Guile was super good, yeah. Yeah, second only to Dictator, right? Oh, and this guy plays Hyper Fighting too. Yeah, that makes sense, playing the CPS1 games. Maybe I'll do Hyper Fighting with him if he sticks around. Good block. Looks like it looks like you're going for a fireball, but the lag helped me out there. Blanca's super feels bad. I think the super's actually, I mean, it's not great by any means, but it's definitely useful. It has its moments where it can shine. Let's see, this Fast and Sandy guy, I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, guy, always accuses me of using turbos and you play Honda. That's kind of fucked up. Let's go Hyper Fighting and see how this goes. Yeah, I used to get a lot of turbo accusations too when I was first starting out, but I haven't been getting those as much lately. I tried to hop. You were told you had a one-button SPD, Anthony? The macro accusation. How'd you even do that on Fightcade? Now, if you want one-button SPDs, you should just play Grand Blue. Like, no joke. That game's got one-button special moves. Oh, I feel like my Fierce should have won there. Oh, come on, dude. Get out of here with that walk-up throw bullshit. See me offline. I'm salty about that one. I'm sorry. You feel the same way about people who say this guy hit the lag switch and that's why I lost when the match was laggy? Yeah, like R... Oh, and he splits? What a troll. What a troll. But yeah, are lag switches actually a physical possibility? The Blanca player gonna complain about the walk-up throw? Hey, I'll complain about whatever I want. Blanca is a fair, well-balanced character, especially in hyper fighting. Is that what that dude's known for? He gets one win, then he pieces out. So is he gonna post that video on fucking Facebook? Be like, oh, I beat Fromo, guys. I beat Fromo. Because that's definitely happened to me several times. Yeah, the first time that happened to me was when I think it was the first time I made top 8 at EVO in 2015. So I played this guy from Germany, I don't remember his handle. We played like 15 games or so. And then, you know, he posted a video that was like, whatever his name was, versus top 8 Evo Fromo. And it was just the 2 games he won. And they weren't even sequential too, so it went from like round 6 to round 10. So it's like, where's the rest of the games, dude? Yeah, I think he posted it on the Super Turbo Facebook groups for it. Yeah, he did get called out for that. I remember my boy Digital Infamy, shout outs to him, was asking him that question, like, where's the rest of the match? Well, whatever. We have concrete evidence here that that other guy that got one dipped only got that one. You say, oh, Ethan, you've saved your GGPO replays of you beating Joy and Afro. Well, I mean, I've saved my video of me beating Daigo, so I don't blame you. I'm gonna show that shit to my grandkids. Be like, this is the one and only thing I ever did with my life. And it is, so I'm cherishing it. Oh, no throw for me. Yamcha, third strike. You can hop on. Yeah, man, feel free. We've got spots open. Cherish the fact that I'm super nice and stand-up dude who people respect. I don't know if that's true. I think this is all just a facade so people like me. So I'm actually a horrible, egotistical narcissist. And all I want from people is just praise and adoration and adulation. Oh wow, this room filled up. I'm sorry, Yamcha, unless you happen to be K Soto 32 Chile. I have a feeling that's not you, but this is my boy Tyler, who's been here in the chat. That's another thing I don't like about this version. I kind of wish you could have bigger lobbies than 4 people. I know some people don't really like doing big rotations, but I feel like it doesn't hurt ST that much since games can last like literally seconds. Even HDR has bigger lobbies. Yeah, man. I mean, that's typical Capcom, though. You take one step forward, and then you take a step back and fall in a ditch. Get your clothes all muddy. So, oh, I got a question. Gotta win this round first. Let's see. Do I feel an HDR Classic reuse fast firewall comes out too fast due to lag online only? I feel like that the netcode on HD Remix skips a lot of frames very frequently because I feel like that game just feels too fast online regardless of what setting I have it set to. So I do feel like in that one I tend to walk into fireballs a lot more often than I normally do. HDR was still loaded till 30th came out. Now it's pretty barren. And I remember, like, even as late as like 2013, I think I was able to find like matches in ranked on HD Remix. And yeah, it's exactly like you said. Now you can't find any random people to play with. Oh, I think I could punish that with slide, but I didn't get it to come out. Oh wow, the Oicho. English lobbies had at least 6. Yeah, I'd almost go so far as to say you should have the option of having 8-man lobbies, well, 8-person lobbies. I don't know if I'd ever want to play that, but I think the option should be there. If you want to recreate what it was like to play this in the arcade back in the day. Lose once and have to wait half an hour to get to play again, just to lose again. It would be nice if Capcom actually cared about, their old Street Fighters and would do things to make playing them like fun. Whoa. Ooh, good Ochio. Oh man, I might have to take a few minute like a quick 5-minute break next time I'm knocked out. So I kind of feel the need to tinkle. Oh, we got another spot open. That person left. Now it's getting pretty late already, huh? 5:45. You guys have any plans for the evening? Got any like movies or TV shows lined up? So I've been hearing lots about this Tiger King show or whatever it is. About Exotic Joe. I haven't seen any of it though. Nice. So you're gonna practice Dark Souls 3 before your Zoom happy hour. Are you gonna stream that again, Ethan, or are you just gonna practice off stream? So I might come chill with you. Are you still alright? Not today. Tiger King is fucking insane. Like you'll have no idea what's going to happen episode to episode. So was this filmed as the events unfolded, or was it shot afterwards and they just retell the story afterwards? Oh, Tyler, I was about to say we should get TJ in here with us, but I don't think he has a PS4 anymore, huh? And after they're doing... No new shit has happened since, which is why they're doing a sequel episode. Word. Hey, good games, Enforcer. Thanks for coming by, man. Hope you had fun. If I'm still around, if you want to come back later, I'm still around. Feel free, man. You're always welcome. If not, hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. What are these dizzies? That's just Blanca, bro. He just he touches you and you get dizzy, then you die. I'll play Ryu for a little bit. ST, the most honest fighting game ever made. Speaking of honest fighting games, have y'all seen that Sailor Moon fighting game on the Super Nintendo? I'm not gonna lie, I watched it at EVO a couple years ago, and that was one of the most fun tournament viewing experiences I've ever had at EVO. Oh, good reversal. Oh, hey, Tyler, does John Climax, does he have PS4? Or does he have Anniversary Collection on PS4 or PC? Or any of them? So we should try and get some games in with him, too. I'll stick with Ryu. Net to Skywalker. Sailor Moon is really hype. I actually have after I watched it at EVO, I bought a copy of it off of Amazon one time. The actual cartridge. And yeah, I happen to have an Amazon gift card, and I found somebody on the marketplace selling it. So I said, fuck it, I'm buying it. Ugh. You will stream? Alright, man. If I'm all wrapped up here, I'll come chill with you for a little bit. Uh-oh. This isn't looking too good for your hero. Ah, I tried to uppercut and it never came out. Oh, I tried to uppercut there. That's a classic opening move with Ryu. You jump back and do a late roundhouse, so it should hit the headbutt like that. But then, as you land, you buffer uppercut. So if, in case the kick whiffs, he gets hit by the uppercut. Oh, nothing is coming out the way it should. Yeah. Yeah, this connection is making me cry too, man. I finally got an uppercut out. Oh my god, but it didn't matter. Alright, I'm gonna take a tinkle break real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, guys. What did I miss? Oh, perfect timing. It's my turn again. Ooh, good reversal. Nice. So, any of you guys have dinner plans yet? So it's about that time of day for me to start thinking about that, which is why I ask. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do yet. Got food in the fridge and the freezer, but you know, breaking quarantine, getting something to drive through might be a little more fun and enjoyable. I'm not sure I've played this gentle person before. Big Rye. Oh, you had pizza earlier, TJ? What kind of pizza, dog? Get some New York style, some, what's up, you pug? You had pizza too, man? Some pepperoni and mushroom. That sounds dope as fuck right now. I actually tried to get pizza last night, but the place I was getting it from was closed by the time I tried to order, so I think I just went up to EG's, got a sandwich and fries. The Dictator. Yeah, this is, I want to say somebody else played Dictator earlier. I think Enforcer might have messed around with Dictator when we were playing Hyper Fighting. Or maybe not Hyper Fighting, I don't remember. Damn, everybody had pizza. Yeah, my pizza attempt failed last night, but yeah, I might have to make up for that tonight. Some Pizza. Give me pizza. What's wrong with Dictator and Super Turbo? There's nothing really wrong with him. He's not super great though. I don't know if I've seen enough matchups with him to really say why. I know he's kind of struggles against Blanca because Blanca kind of has a throw loop against him. Like Blanca grabs him once, and then he could just, once the grab breaks, he could just jump at him again and bite him again and just keep it going. And Dictator just kind of has to guess what move I'm gonna throw out when I jump at him to escape. Seeing anything besides Ryu on Land 30th is refreshing. Yeah, the Ryu army is still going strong 30 years later. I don't think people will never not play Ryu. Let's see if I can link. Hey, got a link in this connection. In Hyper Fighting, he's crazy. Even in Hyper Fighting, I feel like he's kind of just okay. But in Champion Edition, he's... Oh, did he bail? Yeah, I think he bailed. But yeah, in Champion Edition, Dictator is insane. He's got Redizzy, Touch of Death combos, like infinite block strings. That connection was a work of art. It's unfortunate he left because I just wanted to share it with you guys. Oh, we got USSR. I blame Fei Long for this. Oh my god, it's like we're playing on SNES 8 stars. Imagine playing anyone other than Ryu, am I right? Well, actually, I think the Street Fighter going forward, they should just make it Ryu the game, and everyone just plays Ryu. So I think that'd be the most honest fighting game ever made. Now, what do you guys think? Would you play an all Ryu fighting game? It's Ryuper Street Fighter. That's a good name for it. Ryuper Rider Ryu. Yeah, Gisage is pretty gross on this version. But we can avoid it if the person who's not playing Fei Long picks first. Well, I tried super there. I think he might have had enough time to escape it, though. You literally only play one game in 30th Hyper Fighting because you play CE on Fight Kit. Oh, gotcha. I kind of like messing around with the CE on Fightcade too, but it just desyncs way too often for me to really enjoy it. It's like the music starts getting all wacky, and then like you and the other person like desync yourselves, so it's usually not fun. It'll be fun for like 5 minutes, and then you'll notice the other guy just starts standing there for no reason. Oh wait. Oh, I was playing the other guy. Tyler, I thought I was playing you for a second. My bad. I'll stick with Ryu for a few more games. You learning ST and Third Strike. Well, welcome aboard the ST train, man. Who do you play in ST? Uh-oh. Good shit, Tyler. Hey, what's up, Pink Boy Johnny? How you doing? See, David Boy, you also play CE, but after a few years you don't like it anymore. Is it the speed or the balance of the game or what? So I think it's kind of fun to mess around with, even though it's busted to hell. But I just like Street Fighter 2 a lot in general, so I don't think I could ever say I dislike any version of Street Fighter 2, unless we're talking about like HD Remix or Ultra Street Fighter 2. So I'm not too fond of those ones. Do you like Bison because his moves look badass, but his combos are hard to pull off? Then Ryu, Ken, DJ, and Guile. Now, Dictator does have some pretty sick combos. Like the cross-up jump move into the short, then standing short, and then crouching medium kick into Psycho Crusher or Scissors. And also like his juggle combo with medium punch. So he could get a few hits out of that juggle, and then keep the juggle going with his super. It's pretty sick. Third Strike, I've never really tried to get into that game, but I have fun watching it though. And my excuse for not getting into it was that nobody played here in Arizona, but now there's a pretty decent scene for it. And at least before this Rona shit happened, they were doing monthly tournaments for it. You feel like you have to charge a whole minute to get Scissor Kick for some reason? Well, I want to say Bison's moves do have like a larger window than average for his moves. Oh my god, what's going on with the connection here? We were solid just till a second ago. Maybe I forgot to turn my torrents off or something. Scissor Kick has the longest charge time in the game. Yeah, I think that's right. And that does make his cross-up combos pretty tricky. That's why if you play Dictator, you should play on a control pad with a D-pad and a joystick. Then you can keep both your charges at the same time. Or play on a hitbox. So you can charge both ways, always. I want DJ, so I'll stick with him. At least for another game, since we're getting stuck on USSR. May you request a character? Go ahead, man. I can't promise I'll be any good with that character, but I'll give it a shot. Blanca. Okay. you know that's my main character, right? Okay, yeah, the Kappa. Okay, I could get back to Blanca after this one. So I'm not sure if I know you from anywhere, so I don't know if you're familiar with me. You know I'm the best Blanca in North America. Okay. You saw me on a stream one time. Well, I hope it was a good stream. It looks like Ty's trying to put my DJ to rest right here. Play old Blanca? I'll fuck with him for one game, but probably not much more than that. Just to show you guys how shitty he is. Because old Blanca might be the absolute worst character in all of Super Turbo. It's like he's got nothing. Like, I mean, new Blanca is pretty bad as it is, but old Blanca just has nothing. Like, he has no cancelable normals. Well, only a couple, I think. I think the Rock Crusher, the headbutt thing cancels. And maybe just regular standing strong cancels, and I think that's it. So he doesn't have any of the combos. He doesn't have a reliable cross-up because they took away from hyper fighting. They took away the vertical ball that hits downwards, and then I think his only normal that has any kind of cross-up potential is his jumping fierce. But you have to jump from like very specific ranges to get that to cross up. Like some of his normals might be okay, but I don't think it's enough to make up for everything he doesn't have. Charges even longer in CE, and also I think that's true because of how slow that game is, right? It's like you gotta charge for an extra 30 seconds to make up for that. Oh man, I gotta try and beat Fei Long on the character select screen here. Just hey, this person's back, and just so we don't get USSR again. Because I don't like playing that stage on this game. Oh, that's supposed to be a hop. Oh, no super, but it's okay. I got time for something else. I learned this game's terminology. I think that the Sure You Can wiki has like a lot of the definitions for the terms. If you still need to look things up. And this is a judgment-free zone here in this stream, in this chat. So if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Nobody will think less of you. Not USSR. Good. I like the cat emoji there. Cute little shot. I like me some kitties. Was that another kitty? Nice. Uh-oh. Dunn took his full super to the face. More cats, yeah. Doesn't some stage of this game run slow for some reason? Well, pretty much every stage in this game runs at a different speed. Like on the arcade board, this is actually one of the slower stages. And I think that's still true of this collection, but because of the speed that the online player set to, it looks fast. Off the top of my head, I think the slowest stages, are this one and Ryu's. And then at the other end, the fastest ones are USSR and India. I actually prefer playing the slower stages online just because that helps compensate for any of the lag. But yeah, playing the faster stages online can be pretty rough. Especially if the connection's not great. And that's the reason why playing Fei Long kind of sucks on this version, because if you play him online and you pick him first, you're always going to get USSR because of the way the save state works. Like, you have to hope the other person picks their character first. I think DJ's the same way. I think he's always stuck on USSR if he picks first as well. So if you're playing DJ versus Fei Long, then you get Russian no matter what you want. So this is the first version of ST, and this is the first version of ST, and it was the broken board that the CPU read your inputs too hard. I think the CPU in that arcade ST is still pretty tough, but I think the CPU is way more broken in like the earlier Street Fighter 2s. It's like World Warrior, Champion Edition, and Hyper Fighting. It's like I've played the CPU enough in this game where like it doesn't really even challenge me anymore. But in like Hyper Fighting or Champion Edition, like the computer in those games cheats so much that I can't really do anything against it sometimes. So like make itself invincible when it shouldn't be. And sometimes it even feels like its hitboxes are bigger than they should be too. Like, as an example, if I'm playing the mirror match with Blanca against the computer, I'll whiff the Crouching Fierce, and then it'll hit me with the exact same button, but not even with like proper whiff punishing timing. We'll just be on top of each other, but I'll lose clean instead of having a trade. Last connection. Uh-oh. You beat CE in 30th with one go of the Guile. Nice. Did you do it without losing a round so you could get the special credits? If you beat the game without losing any rounds, you get like a special version of the credit screen. And the same thing still happens in ST if you beat it without losing a round, but if you ask me, beating ST without losing a round is a lot more feasible than doing it in like Champion Edition or Hyper Fighting. Unfortunately, it was on 8 stars. Oh, is that back on like the SNES or Genesis version? Oh, 8 stars difficulty, maybe. But I think they used to do difficulty ratings like that too. Special credits thing in Super Turbo. I think it's a little different in Champion Edition because it shows you like portraits of the developers. Whereas on Super Turbo, it just shows you like all the characters' ending screens and not just the one you beat it with. That's gotta be on 8 stars for that. '30th on 8 stars difficulty. Gotcha. Oh wait. Oh, did I accidentally choose Hyper Fighting? My bad, guys. I might have gone into autopilot mode. Shows the characters beat up portraits in Super Turbo for the special ending. Credits. Want to catch that foot there. Ow. Gotta get your reaction times up in SC because of all the CE play. Yeah, it could be like especially if you're going back and forth between the games, like adjusting to the speed differences can be kind of hard. They should do what Daigo did and practice on the Super Nintendo version set to 8 star speed. Let's work on whiff punching Guile's crouching medium kick. I mean, if it worked for Daigo, it should work for anybody, right? Back to Super Turbo. Yeah, Daigo talked about that in his manga. I think he lost to somebody, and then he had one of his friends sit down with him with the Super Nintendo version. They put on 8 stars, or whatever the highest speed setting in that is. He just made his friend push medium kick over and over until he could whiff punish it consistently. Yeah, the Xbox can't play with me. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Though, if you also have a gaming PC, I play this on the PC version as well. And then there's a fan patch I've been using with that sets Super Turbo to a lower speed to make it more fun to play online. So if you have a PC, you should look into getting this for cheap. So it's a pretty good alternative. I don't know how many people play on Xbox, but a PS4, you can still find a few people, but not not too many. I guess it's even worse on the PC version, actually, now that I think about it. Because on the PC, you have to, like, know where to hit people up and make play dates. Because the last time I tried to find random games with people, like, I couldn't find anybody in, like, an hour. Just spent, like, an hour twiddling my thumbs. But the PC version's cool because of that fan patch I was talking about, where it slows Super Turbo down, makes it feel more like the game offline. So I think overall, like, I played it a few times, so it does feel a lot better. So that might be the best way to play it online overall, even if you have to have, like, connections to be able to find matches and stuff. So you gotta be in, like, the secret Facebook groups and Discords and all that. I guess they're not really secret, but I think they have their visibility set to private for some reason. I guess I could drop links to those things in my chat, like, after this game, if you want to join them. So there's the Grandmaster Challenge Discord, I think most Super Turbo players are in. Then there's the No Honor Crew group on Facebook. So I'll drop them in there for you if you want to check them out. Alright, let me get you some links real quick. So, Facebook group first, then I'll drop an invite to the Discord in here. Can I make invites for this Discord? Looks like I can. There. That should work. You'll find more Super Turbo players in there if you want.
Round one, fight.
And one of my homies actually made a Steam community too for the PC version for people who have the patch. Guess I could drop a link to that in here too. Let's see. Yeah, I've got Steam open. No problem, man. I hope you get some use out of those links. And then let me get this Steam community in here too. In case you want to pick up the PC version. Or anybody else who would like to be in there. But I remember Janus Gemini from GGPO. I think I do. Did he play Dictator? I know. I definitely remember the name. Dirty block of shit. You played a lot of characters. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I played him, but, you know, if this was back in GGPO, that's probably been too long for me to have any specific memories about it. I haven't seen him in a while though, so I'm assuming he's not around anymore. Now, so I'm thinking I might have another 20 minutes on me before I need to take a dinner break. Oh, I pressed the wrong button and got the wrong color. That's okay, though.
Round one, fight.
I might come back after I eat, though, and keep playing if I could find people to play with. Or maybe I'll do a PC lobby. So I can demonstrate that patch some more. Whoops. That was a good bait, by the way. Hey, Tyler, you know how to punish a Blanca Ball with Rekkas, right? If you're still listening. So you do... I think you could do it with all fierce ones. You do, like, the first two fierce Rekkas really fast, and you do the last one a little slower. The last two hits will connect, and it'll get you a knockdown and some pretty decent damage. Oh, Janice used to live in New York City. I did not know that. I thought he was like a online guy only. Maybe I'm confusing him with somebody else. He lives in SoCal now. Does he still play? So I gotta say, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time, off and on. Word. And I think Tyler's going to the dark side here with this top tier character selection. But he used to play at the next level a lot. Gotcha. And maybe I'm confusing him with somebody else because I always thought he was just like a troll kind of dude. I'll give this person one more chance. You just can't do it. I actually don't think the Rekka Punish is super hard. I mean, it does take a little bit of practice. Oh, you also need a new stick. You're not playing me on one of your Korean Tekken sticks, are you? With your round gates and all that. Oh, he's going Blanca. Let's see how this goes. So I don't have a whole lot of experience in the mirror matchup in hyper fighting. At least not as much as I have in Super Turbo. Oh, he's got them ball punishes. Oh, you are playing me on a Tekken stick? How's that working out? What? I was so far away. If you go to a fighting game event, you'll look so weird being the only young in there. I guess it depends on how young you are, because I don't know how well you know the competitive Super Turbo community, but there's a top player by the name of Ultra Combo. He was like 16 when he started showing up. I mean, I guess he did kind of stand out, especially in Super Turbo, since everybody who plays this game is old as shit. I shouldn't have done that. He got me with his electricity. Only close one you know is CEO. I've heard a lot of good things about CEO, but I've never been. See, corner is so small in the Korean stick that you can't get down back half the time. Works well for chicken wings. I guess that makes sense. Oh, man. Oh, you're 15? Oh, you're not breaking Twitch's terms of service by admitting that, are you? So I think don't you have to be a certain age to be able to have an account on Twitch? I'm not gonna rat you out though, and I don't think any of our homies in the chat will either. You gotta be 13 and up to have an account. Okay, so yeah, you're safe, you pug. You're within that range. Looks like Talia's doing his best to get me some revenge. Hey Tyler, if you're still listening, you gotta watch out for the electricity because its priority in this game is much better than Super Turbo. So like you might want to stick to beating it with Sonic Booms or maybe even Crouching Strongs. As like unless you're at like max range, the sweep might trade with it. This can't. And I gotta ask, is this connection as fun to play on for you as it is, as fun as it is for us to watch? Oh man, it's like the sounds are starting and stopping. It's almost like it almost sounds like it's like coming through a speaker that has like a fan set up in front of it, so the fan's making it oscillate. Oh, you got this, Tyler. You got a life lead, I think. Oh my god, he can't even throw Sonic Booms. There's so much lag. Nice flash kick. Nice flash kick. Hey, thanks for stopping by, you pug. Hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. Hey, I appreciate it. Like I said, don't be afraid to play some old man games just because you're a youngin'. We need new blood to keep this game going. This game can't die. Alright, let's see if I can avenge myself here. Let's stick with hyper fighting. So I can reclaim my Blanca throne. It was running at 10 frames per second. Yeah. Yeah, it looked pretty rough. I wonder where this dude's at, because it's weird to me that my connection with him is so much better than it is for you. I should have known not to do that. Oh my god. These online Blanca tactics. They're too strong.
Round 2, fight.
Even from that far away? I got the life lead. Ooh. Spoke too soon. No reversal ball for me. That was not a trade in my favor. Got him! I got him! Alright. Just gotta close out this last round.
Round 3, fight.
Alright, alright, alright. Liking where this is going. Oh, come on, dude. You can't do that to me. Rage quit when I'm about to beat you. What a chump. What a chump. Oh, man. Exactly, boo that man. I almost hope he's watching the. I almost hope he's watching this somehow, so he can hear the disdain I have for him. Oh, what's up, by the way, Eeyore248? Hope you're doing well and having a good time tonight. See, I'm not sure I've ever played this person before, Draven Night Rain. This is a brand new person for me. Ooh. Wasn't sure that was going to be enough to kill. I wasn't even mashing. I was just keeping my charge so I could go for mix-ups. Oh, he's back now. Maybe he was just mashing the electricity so hard that he broke something. Or maybe he felt bad and wanted to come back so I could get a clean win on him. Ooh, good punish. I'm laser focused now. Gotta get back to Hiri-san or whatever his name was. Whoa! That was tight! That was tight! Good shit, Tyler. Yeah. That combo was sick though in that second round. Gotta give it up for him. Gotta give it up for you, Tyler. Alright, Hiri-san. Alright, let's see if I can beat him again. And I feel rage quit again. Alright, yeah. Yeah, I think he won the moral victory there, getting that combo. That combo was sick AF. Got him! Alright, one more round. One more round.
Round 2, fight!
Oh my god. That damage. Like, I'm not even that upset about the trade. I'm more upset about the damage itself. Okay, I'm upset about that trade, though. Come on, dude. You can't be doing that every time you lose. I'm wondering if he's going to come back again and try and beat me again. I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think he'll be able to beat me, no matter how many times he rage quits. Oh, we got a Honda counter pick. Let's see how this goes. Now, to be fair, can I really call this a counter pick when almost every matchup in this game is a counter pick against Blanca? Like I was saying earlier, Blanca's only got like 3, maybe 4 matchups that he indisputably wins. Or he inarguably wins. Oh, what's up, Enforcer? Welcome back, man. I'm gonna walk up and cross him up. Oh, drop the combo. Oh, my button got eaten by the super. It's alright, though. Just gotta try not to get hit by a random headbutt. Hey, dog. I want to sound mean or nothing, but I'm the one who should be laming you out. Like, I have nothing. I have no reason to do anything. I've got the life lead. Or the high ground, as you could say. Alright, no more Hiri-san. I guess they chose not to come back and try and get their vengeance. Whoa. Hey Tyler, if you could do that combo again, I will Venmo you $5 so you can buy a burrito. I want to see that shit again. No, maybe next time. But the bet's off now. That was just for that one game. I think I'm going to do one more round through this lobby. Then I'm probably going to take a break, at least. So I'm getting rather famished. Whoa. Oh, he's going old Honda. Okay. Oh, if I let you play, you'd do it? Oh, if I'd let you play. Oh. Well, that's the thing, man. You gotta earn it. I'm trying to make you work for that $5 burrito. Well, is $5 enough to buy you a burrito in Pittsburgh? Like, what's the average cost of a burrito in Pittsburgh? So I think even here in Tucson, there's a couple places where you can get a burrito for, like, less than $5, depending on the kind of burrito. You live out in the country. Oh, so does that make it more expensive or less expensive? You don't even know where you could get a burrito. Oh my god, that sounds depressing. That sounds like its own kind of hell. I know people like to talk shit about Arizona, and especially Tucson, but I don't know what kind of life I'd want to live if I couldn't get burritos whenever I wanted to. Unless you go to Sheetz. Oh, so do they make burritos there, or do they just have like frozen burritos in the convenience store? Oh, Enforcer's back. I'm probably going to peace out. If I lose, I'll probably peace out, but if I win, I'll probably do Tyler one more game and then call it. I was going older you this time. It's a much harder matchup for Blanca. Whoa! Ah, I missed my combo. Yeah, that was a bad slide. Oh, they have both kinds of burritos at Sheetz? Which one's the better, the frozen ones or the ones they have hot and ready? I need to know in case I ever find myself at a Sheetz. Wow, that killed him. Didn't think it'd do that much damage. The ones that we make in the kitchen are better. Gotcha. And are these burritos legitimately good? Or do they just, like, do the job when it's burrito time? Oh, I think I got lucky there. Looked like he pumped an uppercut, but that happened. A Mexican snob like myself would turn my nose up at them. Well, I mean, I'll still give them a shot. I can't be so closed-minded that I won't even try it. Hey, thanks for the follow, Nubis Machete. Oh, that's Ray, right? From DFW? If you're indeed Ray, what's up? If not, what's up either way? What makes old Ryu tougher? It's I think there's a lot of things, actually, like the differences in the hitboxes on its normals, like, really help him in the matchup. Like, the priority and speed of his crouching strong makes it so much harder for Blanca to be able to whiff punish that. So you just spam that for free. And then it's harder to jump in at his fireballs because of how different the recovery is. And Blanca tends to have a harder time anti-airing him because of how much better the priority is on the jumping roundhouse, but I think that Blanca's crouching medium punch can usually beat the jump ins. And then with old Ryu, if you don't have time for a DP, you have a lot of other really sick anti-air options too. Like he could jump forward or even backwards, I guess, depending on the spacing with Roundhouse, and that'll win pretty much like any time. And on the, I'm gonna piece out now. And then since his uppercuts are fully invincible, like at least on the way up, it's a lot harder to like bait out bad DPs, or it's actually easier for Ryu to hit the anti-air Blanca with them because he doesn't have to worry about timing as much. I can't do the sick combo if I don't soften the throw. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can only do it if I suck and can't soften the throw. But yeah, I think if I were to put numbers on the matchup, I'd say new Ryu is probably like 6.5 to 3.5 in his favor, and then old Ryu is probably like 7 to 3 in his favor. Hey, good games, Tyler. Good games, Enforcer, and anybody else who's in the stream and chat that might have stopped by. So, anyways, yeah, I'm gonna take a dinner break real quick. I'm not sure if I'm gonna come back later, but you know, if I do come back, feel free to come hang with me. And hope you all have a good night. And if I don't see you tonight, I'll see you some other time. Take care.